Shit. Oh my goodness. You're not first, Nowler. I'm sorry. Sorry, cannot. Whimsy was here like 10 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. But oh boy. Today we're going to have a whole bunch of scuff. I'm not in my normal setup, so we'll see what happens. With a small spoon? Well, look, if you eat with a small spoon, then you eat slower, and then maybe you'll fill up faster. That's my thought. If I'm eating a really fancy dessert, I'll always eat it with like a tiny spoon. I don't know, it makes it taste better. I think that's how that works. It does make it taste better, for sure. But anyways, welcome. I don't have much to say today, so I'm gonna bug you guys in Discord right now. It's fine. Just like that. Hello?
Yeah, Sleepy's such a weirdo. Oh,
Hello.
hey.
Hi, hello.
Okay. That's toxic. I mean, kinda.
End of stream.
Yeah, that's it. I knew I should have canceled today's stream. I just felt something was off. Okay, so well, I mean, there's not much to get into aside from getting into it. I think we're as set up as much as we can. I mean, this is as good as it's gonna get. So hopefully it's not too bad on my end.
Yeah, way to sell it. Hey, everybody, lower them expectations.
Yeah, you know, it's gonna be real bad. So if I bring it down enough, then anything beyond a complete disaster is actually, you know, it becomes satisfying. It's good. That's my logic. Anyways.
Seems legit.
Yeah. Alrighty. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get in today's session, unless we have some questions beforehand. I don't think we do, though.
I had one I sent you
Other than...
in DM.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, same.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I feel left out.
Oh.
I need to think of a question. Yeah, I can't think of any.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can.
Okay.
That's to Quest. And then Katrina,
No, you can't.
that I will
fuck.
I will answer at a later date. Because there's some details to make sure if you have any other questions that may come up or things that you would be thinking of or being paying attention to, just let me know. But yeah, okay. With that taken care of, let's go ahead and get into today's session. The People's Unity Celebration. Oh God. Bringing a community together in pain together. Local government have done nothing to quell the worries. Though Drastenbrook, oh my God. What is happening? Though Drastenbrook...
We're already setting.
We're already set. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Though things seem to have been escalating ever since discovering that this festival had a few individuals that are a little less savory, especially in Nuke's concern. Rolf Clegane has been a thorn in his side ever since his childhood, and hearing the name once again had brought up just painful memories of the past. The People's Unity Festival. How could those words come together with a group such as Knockferrum? But you found that Talus Rosin and Medea had been spotted in one of the cafes near Alum Park, the giant center of this city. You still needed more detail. Alexander Lancaster was also a name that had been on the sheet, the pamphlet, and being your only source of information, you decided that the next day, before or after, hoping that you can find any contact with him to get more information. The night was setting, and two of you went to go pick up the truck and set it off into a different parking lot near the cafe, hoping that you would be able to see these people coming back. But we'll go ahead and begin the session right there, as everyone is now settling down within the truck, strewn across the floors. You can hear the nightlife settling down. If there is nothing that you want to get accomplished tonight, we can go ahead and skip for the day. But I would like to turn to Nuke first. With the day's events and seeing the name Rolf Clegane, what has been going on in your mind?
Yeah. I would suspect that it would probably take Nuke a while to get to sleep tonight. There's a lot going through his head. This is a name that's, as you said in the intro, that's been a thorn. Well, I guess that's an understatement. But a thorn in Nuke's side for, the last 10, 15 years. It was quite. I guess he was caught off guard when I don't know if it was Vic or Kaelin. Essentially, just kind of looped back to the story that Nuke had promised to tell him about what the issue was, about his past. Quite a heavy feeling, but thoughts racing. He was, I think, last we left off, he was looking into a book. It's a possession that's kind of come up here and there over some of the previous sessions. I guess tomorrow, in his head, there's obviously something going on here. There's no way, that these sort of people are here for, altruistic efforts. Everything racing from what they're up to memories that were, or I guess wounds that were reopened. Explaining to everybody, telling them his story. Heavy heart, deep suspicion. Yeah, there's a lot going on in Nuke's head. I don't suspect he'll sleep very well tonight.
Everyone go ahead and roll an insight check.
I'm assuming not me.
Ooh. Katrina, being not so much the one that has no issues now, you are acutely aware of the distraction among your crew, especially seeing Nuke's face. There's something a little bit more beneath the surface. Kaelin, unfortunately, you are distracted knowing that you are this close to Medea and still no sign of her.
Look, we'll find your friend, but we can't just rush in. As much as I know you'd all like to.
Hopefully Lancaster is about tomorrow. I'm not really sure. Has anybody considered, what if, Medea doesn't want to come back? I can't. I don't know. Something about hearing about her earlier. I don't know, something sits uneasy, unclear.
And Kaylin, what would
I
be
guess-
going through your mind?
Yeah, I guess I would actually look towards Kaelin more so with that.
Sorry, what would be going through Kalen's mind?
Yeah. Especially hearing Nuke
at
say
the-
that.
Yeah, when he says that, he sort of freezes, like he stops what he's doing. And he takes a moment. And eventually says, if that's the case, then at least we need to know. I need to know.
But, I mean, the company she keeps. I don't mean to jump to any conclusions, but, kind of strange. The company. Not exactly what you would call, savory.
What are you saying?
What if, in the time that's passed, I don't know, maybe she's changed her mind. What her goals are. I know that, both of you were quite close, but, while I like her, she did keep a lot of secrets. I mean, you're probably the best person to, understand what's going on in her head right now.
She wouldn't work with them willingly. Can't be. To work towards furthering the convergence? I just can't believe it. Something else is happening.
I hope you're right.
Kaelin looks a little bit agitated at that. I knew her, Nuke. She
Right.
was the first and only person that cared about me for a very long time. She would not do this.
Right. Maybe it's the lesser of two evils right now. Maybe she's got a plan.
I hope so.
Regardless, it is not a thought worth dwelling on until we can converse with her ourselves. As Kaelin said, we need to speak to her, understand.
Nuke takes a deep breath, and that's it.
The night sets. And if there's anything else you would like to accomplish,
I think just keeping an eye on your out for people as I'm doing my sentry's rest, just keeping an ear out.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if anybody else is like struggling to sleep or whatnot, but if they are, they may see. But it's certainly anyway. Nuke would probably be a bit delayed going to sleep, looking into his book. I guess mouthing. So whatever it is he's reading, and stretching his hands, I guess. For all intents and purposes, I guess. Yeah, let's just say moving his fingers. Well, that's it.
Mhm.
Eventually falls off to sleep.
Sleep was restless, and the day's events have left a sense of dread, or at least potential dread, in your minds. But the quiet of night soon breaks as day starts. You see more and more people coming to. Life goes on. And more people started to flood into all of the cafes, diners all around, starting their mornings. You watch as some of the tents that had been changed and shifted through the night, you can see from the distance, or at least more commotion heading off towards the fair. It's not open yet, but things are going. I need one of you to go ahead and roll me a D100.
Duke.
No high or low,
Yep.
just a D100.
Just roll it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to call high anyway, though.
Okay. Well, I mean, you did. Okay. So, what would you like to do for today?
Does anybody, anybody got any ideas on where we could perhaps find Lancaster? I'd like
Galen
to.
mentioned. Go ahead.
I'd like to figure out what it is that we're doing. As early as possible.
Caitlin mentioned they were setting up lights in, I think it was like the north side of the park.
Southeast side of the park.
Oh, okay. Caitlin mentioned they were setting up lights in the southeast side of the park. Chances are we can start there. At least find the setup crew if there are any remaining. Chances are any high investors will be there as well, hopefully. Hopefully with Lancaster.
I assume we're all going in disguised. Seems probably best considering, well, unsavory characters are about. Some know what we look like.
I will have my cloak, but as we are aware, it does not necessarily hide me very well.
Okay. So you're going to be setting off in the morning, heading over to where they're setting up the festival.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think so, unless anyone else has any other ideas.
No, I think that makes sense.
Okay. The closer you get to the festival, the more you see that this is not a small ordeal. There's row upon row of vendors set up in individual tents, vehicles or giant trucks, flatbeds that are unfolded to reveal dozens of carnival games. Festivities are about to roll out, and there is every moving part, dozens of people moving in all different directions, making sure that the evening's events will be going smoothly. people are still gathering and looking around, seeing you. See, as a couple families are pointing and looking at some of the carnival rides, you can already smell the vendors' foods cooking various meats and just greasy foods that you would find. You also notice that among the crowd there are a lot of people in uniform, not just the Varlian patrol, their blue and gold garb that they wear, but a different one, solid red and black, simple clothes. However, you can see most of them have firearms strewn across their back. They have plating across their chests and sidearms, very much brandished, though they're not aggressive. It seems as though they're around keeping the peace. This is more security than you've seen in any parts of the city since you've been here. You can hear all manners of conversations, people yelling at one another to get things set up, making sure that everything's correct. No one stops you when you walk into the gates and walking through. But you stand in the center, or at least the main area that branches out into the other parts of the festival. What are you all up to? What are you looking for? What are you doing?
I guess my immediate thought would be to look for anyone recognizable, specifically Lancaster, but anyone that we recognize in here.
Same.
Okay. Go ahead and everybody roll perception for those that are looking for people.
Still have disadvantage.
Can I help somebody look for someone?
Um,
Like somebody as in Vic?
Put me on your shoulders.
I will say that you everybody will roll standard.
Okay.
Yeah, so everybody can just roll.
Hey, there we go.
Pretty good.
Mm.
It's difficult as there are hundreds of people moving. There's moving parts. However, Katrina, as you're looking through the crowd, you spot a few familiar faces. Nobody
Oh no.
no names come to mind, though you do remember a few of the faces that you had seen in the convoy. Of Alexander Lancaster. They seem to be heading off further back. As you look through the crowd, you can see a stage with a black backdrop as there are like dozens of lights pointing in all different directions, though they're not on currently.
Kind of tap back and nod towards the direction. Some familiar. Not entirely sure who they are, but I recognize them.
Indeed, it appears his people are here, if not him himself. Anyone that looks like, I guess, staff or setup people or anything like that?
With your perception, you do notice that there are a couple people, aside from like the guards, you do start to realize that some people that are working for the event have like a small badge, like a name badge at the top left of their shirts, just pinned.
I'm going to start with his staff, at least. But if we wish to just blend in with the setup here, we could speak with one of them, see if we can get a name tag of sorts. But
Are the security using like walkie-talkies by any chance, or some like communication device?
Go ahead and give me another perception check. As you are looking from afar at some of the security. You do notice that along their helmet, there is on one of the sides of their face something that hangs down over their ears. You do hear, or you do watch as a couple of them are like wordlessly whispering. You can't hear what they're saying, but you can see what they're mouthing.
Okay. Okay.
With a 19, you do notice that your presence is... There are a couple guards that you've caught, like, eye contact with. One of the red-garbed, not the Varlian patrol.
Shit, who's who? Farlene is...
So the Varlian
Are the-
patrol are the main guards of the city. Like, they are the police for Pernios. These red guards you've never seen before. This is a uniform that is unfamiliar to you.
red.
Yeah, it's like red and black.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, thank you. And both have communication devices, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Both of them have, like, similar helmets they're using.
Sweet.
All right. As you guys are standing around, what are you doing?
Oh God, where do we start?
I'm just jotting down notes.
Yeah. Nuke, you start seeing as there's a couple of them just kind of watching your movements.
I suppose we can at least speak with the convoy people and see if they know of Lancaster's whereabouts. Maybe we can arrange a meeting with him.
Do any of you recognize those other guards? Ones in red?
If they're Varlian Council, I think I would. Would I not?
You've recognized the blue and golds. Those are Varlian Patrol. Those are usually the colors of the guard. The red and black, the red guard, you've never seen this uniform before.
Blues I recognize, but those are new. They're like the same kind of design, or like just different color, or is it? I missed the description, I think. But...
No, like the blue and gold ones, the Varlian Patrol, they have like this double-breasted jacket that is buttoned down the center. These red ones, it seems like a simple button down with a black coat over and what looks to be a sash that runs from one shoulder, like a pauldron area, a padded area on the left shoulder, and a sash that runs over to like middle bicep on the right arm from the back. So it's like swinging over the back like a cloak.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Those I do not recognize. Perhaps with as many important figures at this festival as there are, perhaps they have their own guard that they've assigned, but
Possible. Probable.
regardless, it's going to be good to keep an eye on them, just in case they are, well, in case they may be sided with Knockfarm. Speaking quietly, by the way.
Do I recognize it any more than just observing people in a crowd, or do I feel like they're kind of locking on to us in any way? Or I guess rather that we've roused some interest from them.
Go ahead and roll an
Curiosity.
insight check.
English today.
It's okay, me neither. 13, it's hard to
English is
tell.
hard.
Given that maybe you're just instinctually trying to avert your gaze, but you haven't caught the look. You just know that from afar, the eye contact, it's what humans do, and we can tell when somebody catches our eye just as we do theirs.
Yeah.
But
Nuke is going to also, I guess, keep an eye out for. Like sometimes you see like a security hub, like a
kiosk.
common area. Well, more so a center point for them. Like a place where I don't know, like equipment and stuff like that. When you're at like events, like
Yeah,
in
yeah,
real
yeah.
life. Yes, something like that.
A security tent or something.
Just some
like that,
type of tent, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those communication devices have piqued his interest. So yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a perception check. As the path branches, you do notice that there is one like white tarped tent with steel frame that the guards, or at least the red guards, have been frequenting. They walk in and out.
Okay. I'll mull that over for a while. I'll carry on doing what we're doing with the group.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing with the group?
I think
At this
Chaos.
point,
Wandering
you
around.
had
Mostly
lost
chaos.
sight of the individual that you recognized from Alexander Lancaster's convoy.
Did we see about where, like, the way he went?
Yeah, Katrina saw that they were walking the direction like north towards like the main stage.
Okay.
Probably going to be starting soon.
Should we just wait and see what today's events hold? What do the pamphlets say actually about day one?
You look through, and grand opening you do see as there's a couple like speakers unknown throughout the day. There is like a morning welcoming ceremony, and towards the middle of the day you do see as a small speaking honor for sponsors, and that is one of the main things that Alexander Lancaster is here for, is just to like a commencement speech of being able to sponsor this program, this event.
So Lancaster is speaking on day one.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was day two for some reason. But... Interesting. Right. Perhaps it's best if we fan out in different areas here, get a better view on everything going on, keep an eye out for anybody that's being, well, more suspicious than us in this case.
Oh, don't worry. We're being super suspicious.
Don't
mean-
be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
As you stand around in the center of this fair by yourselves in
Exactly.
cloaks.
Yep. Keep an eye out for Lancaster. He's speaking later, but watch for anyone else that's paying too close attention.
So us.
Aside from us.
Oh, okay. Glad we sorted that out.
What if something happens while we're split up?
Well, make a scene.
Not too big of a scene.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Perhaps
Go for it.
similar to when Kalen was, well, when we were signing a word for Kalen in case we needed to be sure that he was himself. We have a phrase that we use if something does happen. Something we can call out.
What was that? It was like pineapples or something.
I genuinely do not recall now.
Oh, I remember. It was some sort of a mathematical equation or something.
And the answer,
Oh,
yeah, and no matter what it is, the answer is always pineapple.
Right, but the question was
What powers the Warf Word or
what
something
power
like
is the
that?
Warf? What power is the Evangard? And the answer was something ridiculous, but
Pineapple.
What was it
Yeah.
actually? Can anyone remember?
It wasn't
Pineapple.
It wasn't
No,
pineapple.
No, it wasn't pineapple. No, it was something
Oh,
way
fuck. Can it be
more
pineapple?
left field than
Whimsy, you did come up with it.
You did. Yeah, it was something way more left field than pineapple.
I'll double check later.
Regardless, something that can draw our attention, but perhaps not of those around us. Usually shouted at these kinds of events.
We should probably, I don't know, designate a, what's the word? No, when we're all wanting to reconvene.
A
Assembly
point to meet
point.
up at. Yes.
I guess here.
Indeed, we can meet back here by the gate. Let's say. If we can meet back here after Lancaster's speech, we can assess where to go from there. In the meantime,
yeah.
if something happens, can we say?
Did my sound die, or is everybody just quiet?
I think everyone's just quiet. I don't know.
Yeah, quiet.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't hear the last thing you said.
Regardless, once or if something does happen, what can we say?
Oh. Let's just hope nothing happens.
Wait, we're trying to figure out an answer to a thing?
We are attempting to figure out what we can say if something goes wrong.
I have an idea. I've
Oh
noticed.
fuck, everything's gone wrong.
I've noticed that the guards seem to have devices that they're communicating with each other with. Perhaps we can liberate. I look at Katrina. Some of them we could communicate with each other. I've noticed that they've been going into that tent over there. Perhaps they've got backups.
Would
If
we
only
not
we
also
had-
be conversing with them.
Well, maybe we can, get on a different frequency.
What if they're using all the frequencies?
You're so negative.
It
Fine,
could be an
fine.
idea. Could be an idea. Kaylin, do you think you can do that?
Certainly seems possible.
We make
I
our
would
own
need to actually-
frequency.
I would need to actually see one.
Well,
No, for sure.
if only we had someone here who was, well versed in, liberating things.
Yeah, I have no idea who could do that. I'll look at Nuke.
Look.
What if-
This is such a
what if-
terrible idea, but
I've got an idea. Go for it.
no, go for it. What are you gonna say?
What if,
Talk to me
bear
a
with
bit.
me,
Go ahead.
bear with me. You guys make a, little commotion, and I try, nip in. You guys come close to the tent, make some noise, do something. then I can jump in with the distraction. Have a look, perhaps get some. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
It's a possibility.
I could create an illusion, get them to chase after that for a little bit. Actually, quick question to the DM: did I get any of my things back after resting?
Yeah, if it was a long rest, you got your like Eldritch
The other
Blast.
thing.
No,
Yes.
no, it's not.
It's
come
gone
back.
still?
Still gone.
Ugh.
I could give Nuke invisibility and he could go in and steal some.
Well, like, as in, like, hard to see? Or invisible?
Invisible.
Wow,
Impressive.
that's pretty cool.
Right.
I mean, I'm down, right? Just in case, like, I haven't been clear here, I'm totally down for liberating stuff.
Let's try not to get ourselves into any more trouble than we're already in.
So
That
don't get
might
caught.
be a bad idea. At least that way we can communicate with each other while still keep an eye.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Be careful, both of you. Don't
Yeah,
be seen
yeah.
casting your spell. And just don't be seen, Nuke.
Vicious.
God damn it.
It would be at this point you do hear like muffled sounds over a loudspeaker in the distance and a couple. You see puffs of smoke in the air and like faint explosions in the distance, and you can see as multiple people coming in from all different directions, fair being open as a lot of the vendors are opening their awnings over their tents. You can see or smell the steam coming from each of them. Seems as though that activities are kicking off.
We're gonna do it soon. Need to get this started before the event begins.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh, this is so exciting.
Have we already found the security office?
Nuke
Nuke
knows
is-
where it is, yeah. He kind of pointed over towards the, I believe it was white tarped
Yeah.
tent.
Mm-hmm. It's
This-
behind a
this is
couple
the
of like
tent
the
you said.
vendors.
You said it was the red guards that were going in there, right? Not the
Yeah.
Valiant Council?
Yeah. The Varlian,
Or Valiant Guards, sorry.
yeah, they haven't been going, like they have a separate tent, but you haven't seen where they go. But you've only seen, or at least Nuke has only seen, the red guards going into this one specific tent.
And the red ones that are the ones that have the communication devices.
Mm-hmm. They all are
All of them
wearing
do, I
like similar helmets. Seems as though whatever they're doing, they're all working in like concert.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, yeah. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, so what's the
Alright,
plan?
We need to get to so we need to get to a place where I can cast this and you can go invisible without anyone noticing.
Porta potty.
Okay.
Okay. Go
See,
ahead.
At least it's the start of the event.
Go ahead and one of you hire low for me.
Nuke.
Let's go low.
Woo. You're on a
Nice.
roll. 2 for 2.
God.
Yeah. Off to the left side, a little bit west down one of the branching areas from this thoroughfare, you do find porta-johns just all set up in a row. A tent area for like a washing station so people can clean up afterwards. It's quiet and empty. There's a couple guards sitting around. That's it.
Alright. That's where we're going then, I guess.
Okay. You both head on over to the stalls. Since the park is barely getting to open and people are like walking in one by one, not really flooding in yet, as the festivities have barely started. No one's waiting in line in all of the stalls, like the row of stalls. About 10 of them are unoccupied.
That makes it easy then. We'll hop into one of them.
Okay.
Yeah, follow.
All right.
Gross.
You both walk into the same stall. You do catch one of the guards' eyes. They're the ones standing, like, stationed by them, making sure that no, like, nefariousness happens. Kind of gives you like a side eye as you both walk into the same stall.
God, if I was a different character, I would like give him a look and then wink.
I was gonna say, just wink at him. Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
But that is not Kaylin's character, so I was not gonna do that.
Listen.
As you're walking in, I need one of you to give me a high or low.
Me, I guess.
Always. You know?
Let's go high.
High, unfortunate.
Oh.
You do notice that it is one of the guards that is posted at that station is one of the red guards.
Okay.
Nice.
But you close the porta-john door behind you and latch it closed. It's tight, but it doesn't smell like anything. It's the start of the day, so.
God, phrasing.
So, what do I gotta do?
Jesus Christ.
How much?
Stay still. Mother of God. You people.
Oh my god.
The tone was set before the session even started. With Whimsy's fucking photoshopping
Fucking
skills. Oh, yeah.
I was fixing it. Thank you very much. I think I made it worse.
There you go.
Fuck.
Now you're invisible.
Wait, so you can't see me right now?
That's a good question. Can the caster see the person
No,
they've turned invisible?
no, unless you have the ability to see invisibility, but none of you. I don't even think you got. I think he actually did disappear on your side.
Oh, he did. Yeah. I can't see him on the thing.
Can you see yourself, Nuke?
On Foundry?
Yeah.
Grayed out, yes.
Yeah, you're straight up invisible on everybody else's. Like they literally cannot
Yeah.
see
He's
you.
gone.
I can't see you. Yeah.
I'm flipping everyone off.
That's
I
dope.
guess Galen, 'cause he's here.
Yeah, I'm the only one here, so thanks, jackass.
You don't know. Thanks for what? In fact,
Well, I mean, me
thank
as
you.
Quest, I know.
so by invisible, you mean like what? You can't see my bag, my cloak, nothing.
Can't see you at all.
I'm like waving in front of him. You can probably feel the breeze, I guess, on my hands, maybe, but.
Do I need to
what-
roll a perception check for that?
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
Can I feel the breeze?
He's definitely breathing heavy because he's waving his hands, so you can definitely smell his breath, I'd say.
Yeah, you can catch like the faint waft, and then you start to focus, and you can see a very like distorted outline as you start to focus on where Nuke was standing.
I can sort of vaguely tell where you are. Are you waving your hands about rapidly?
I put my hands down by my side. No. I was using the toilet.
Oh.
I wasn't. Sorry, that got weird. My bad. I've got a question though. So if I like pick up items, do they turn invisible as well, or no? Just like these floating fucking items.
Is that that has to be an Arcana check, doesn't it?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Nice.
Only the things that you have on your person would be invisible. Placing
But if he
Look at
puts
this.
it like
at this.
inside his pocket or something.
Oh, so not in my hands.
if you were carrying it on in your hands, no. It would have to be in something, and even then it would cause like some kind of like distortions. The only way that you would know that would fully mask it would be some form of like bag of holding.
Oh, I'll give him my bag of holding.
Okay, you give him your bag of holding. However, your bag of holding is not invisible.
Wait, but
Just a bag
It
of
wasn't-
holding
Can
in
I-
front of him.
It wasn't on his
I
person.
can't give it to him.
Yeah, it wasn't on his
afterwards.
person
Mm.
as you casted it. So now you see a floating bag of holding in front of you.
That's not going to work. I suppose they will see a distortion if you pick up something that you didn't have on you when I cast it, but
What if I put
you're-
What if I put it in my pocket? Look at the title roll. Right. You can see like
they'll
it roll out a bit and break off, and I'm gonna put title roll in my pocket.
there
Go
is
ahead.
a bit of a
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that you can see, like, as you look at it, you start to see, like, a faint outline, but you have to, like, pay attention to it.
There is a very faint outline I can see, but it is difficult to discern. I
Oh,
think you should be all right.
I'll take that. I have to be honest. I mean, this is pretty neat. You gotta teach me how to do this. Right? I'm ready.
All right.
Wait, should we both go in together? I feel that red guy kind of saw us. Wait, I'm invisible. It doesn't matter if we go in together.
Yes, I think going out at the same time is probably the least likely to draw suspicion, as seeing the door open on its own and no one coming out would be rather odd.
That was the first, like, thought in my mind. Like, I just kept picturing that over and over again.
Right. You mind, like, getting out of my way? I mean, no, politely.
Jesus. Kalen will open the door and exit.
All right.
I walk out as well,
All right.
side-eyeing the guard.
He does not look at you. Though he does catch
Oh?
Kalen's eye. Yeah, does look at Kalen. As you walk away,
Kalen,
go ahead.
Kalen, he's not doing this to specifically imply anything, but he does catch catch eyes with the guard and just sort of give him a smile and wave.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a deception check.
Well, no, he's not trying to deceive. He's just like sort of. Well, I guess okay.
It's a little deception trying to mask your true intention. Okay.
He totally thinks that we had sex.
Let's see.
Sorry, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
I mean, play a
All right.
You might.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
So you walk out and you walk away from the stalls. Nuke, you're invisible. You're starting to see a little bit few more people, not just the staff, starting to come into the fair. But are you branching off away from Kalen?
Yeah, I would only walk with him as far as, I mean, I'll beeline for the tent. So, yeah.
Yeah. All right. While you are heading back
I'll-
over, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say I will also casually head over towards the tent because the spell requires concentration.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just be sort of focusing on maintaining it and trying to stay within, I guess, range.
All right. While you are all taking care of that, Katrina and Vic, what are you up to as you are standing at the center point where the fair branches out in all different directions?
Hmm.
Just awkwardly
I think they'll be
standing.
fine.
I believe in Caitlin's magical abilities. Nuke, well, sure he'll do his best. Sorry.
Wow.
He always
Phil-
seems to mean well, but every now and then he takes a step a little bit too far. Just hope it doesn't get us
Or
in
2
trouble.
or 3. Sure, it'll be fine this time, she says, still trying to convince herself.
Are you doing all right?
Still not 100%. I'm still missing some of my abilities.
I see.
I don't know when they'll be back, if they'll be back.
And everything feels like a haze to you, kind of like watching a movie. There is some kind of like disassociation with yourself, just slightly.
Mm-hmm. Still don't quite feel like me.
This power that you have. Said you don't know why, but do you know how long you've had it for?
My entire life.
Curious. Hmm. Be careful with it. I've known too many, well, not too many. I've known enough others that have tapped into unknown powers, lost themselves. I don't wish
Look,
the
you don't
same
have
for
to
you.
tell me twice. The only reason I did end up tapping into it was to try and help you find your friend. I have no
understand.
intention of using it. I don't have to.
I understand. And thank you. It's a rather pressing matter. Well, yes, rather pressing matter that we find her. Been gone for far too long. And with that artifact, it's difficult to say what it is telling her to do.
In fact, there's this many in this close proximity. I wouldn't be surprised if its influence is stronger than ever.
Precisely. I also hope that that's more of a reason that she's doing what she's doing, rather than Nuke's suspicions.
They have their ways to make you do what they need. I doubt she's there willingly.
I do not believe we've ever spoken about the video that was shown, by the way, of the prison when Renault, real Renault, was killed. showed you performing that act. Do you know how they did that?
Tell you for sure that was not me, but there's many magical means they could have possibly used, or in something else. Exact specifics, I'm not too sure.
But why would they wish it to look like you? For what purpose?
If they have an item, they would most likely have known that you would have seen the video, making it difficult for you to trust me when you did find me.
Hmm. The secrets that you keep aren't exactly helping that situation either.
I sort of told you my biggest secret.
Does not mean that there are not more.
The specifics of it aren't necessary. The fact that you know it exists is more than enough.
The specifics of certain things are what can cause the most damage.
If it's important, I'll let you know. For now, all you need to know is it's something I should not be using, and it's something that has impact when I do use it.
Hmm. Vic won't really say anything else. He's just staring off towards the stage, waiting for the others to come back.
Is Kaylin moving stealthily?
I mean, he's not doing the don't be suspicious dance, but
Be suspicious.
I guess he's trying to be, yeah, a little bit
Go ahead and
less noticed.
yeah, roll a stealth check. And Vic and Katrina, if you'd want, go ahead and roll a perception. Katrina,
Hi.
are you gonna roll a perception or no?
I can think about it. I perceive.
Yeah, I mean, you even passed through like the thoroughfare area, and at the crowds building, though you don't catch Kaylin coming through, though you do pass and heading over to the right side towards the east side of the fair, where the security tent is. Nuke, go ahead and roll a stealth check with advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Whew. Yeah. Quiet. Not even to kick up any of the dirt on these like stone paths. Nothing. It's easy to hide among a crowd that is starting to build slowly. Most of the guards now are paying attention, just looking at everyone that floods into the fair. Eventually, you make it behind the vendor section. You watch as there are a couple people behind portable kitchens cooking and frying up meats. Just very savory smelling foods, deep fried potatoes, everything. But the white tent is it's in view.
You said meat, though, right?
Oh yeah. There are definitely like tin
no.
pans of
Don't
just like
dare.
food.
Wow, you had to bring up the M word. That was M for Mike, in case anybody didn't hear. It, it would grab my attention, but I'm gonna remember why we're here. Yeah, there's, I guess, a little bit more seriousness in Nuke today. He shakes it off and continues on to the tent.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me another stealth check with advantage. Okay. That was not Katrina. All right.
I flipped Katrina off.
Alrighty. You walk up to the
So-
tent. Doesn't seem like anybody's paying attention. You watch as a couple of guards converse, idle conversation before they head back out.
Yeah, I think this is obviously the first time the Nuke has ever been, invisible. With his voodoo magic stuff that seems to be quite popular here on Zeals. I think he would definitely be like nervous, like, yeah, walking, like, yeah, just like a seed of doubt in his mind that they're going to see him. But his intent is to, step inside the tent and just try to locate, I don't know, a hub or something where hopefully there's like communication devices, charging, or just like there already, for replacements.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check. You look around the tent and you see just foldable tables with various defensive gear, more ammunition for each of their weapons. You do see as there is like multiple tables, and there is a definite difference between certain types of bullets that they have. With your 22, you were able to see that some of them are lethal and non-lethal. They're preparing for everything. You watch as there are a couple tables that are being fitted with some of their helmets and the walkie-talkie piece that fits in the earpiece that slots into the right side of the helmet itself that covers the ear. While you're looking at that, 10 minutes have passed for Katrina and Vic. You haven't seen anybody pass by, and you don't know if they're even in position. Kaylin, would you have walked up to them, or would you have passed through?
For now, I think I would be too focused on maintaining the spell and what we're doing that I'm sort of letting them do whatever they're doing, and then focusing on getting these communication devices.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, as your conversation just fizzles out, 10 minutes have passed, and no sign of Kaylin or Nuke.
Do you think they're all right? I expected them back by now. Katrina?
Sorry?
Lindsay? Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Do you think they're all right? I expected at least one of them to be back by now.
Well, I think they're fine. Right?
Surely they would tell us when to set off the distraction before trying to accomplish anything.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. So what were we doing for the distraction again?
I believe you mentioned you could create some form of illusion.
I could. We didn't actually decide what illusion I'm making, but
Some
That's
Well, I think we
kind
said
of illusion to make a distraction.
I think we as a group decided that like me doing the invisibility was enough.
Yeah, out of
Oh.
out of character. Yeah, it was the distraction, but then he said about the invisibility.
Oh, I thought we were doing both, honestly, but okay.
I mean, we never clarified, so I guess in character maybe it is ambiguity.
Yeah, maybe. I'll shut up.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'll
What just
be.
happened?
Oh
Yeah.
wait, I just realized I can't make an illusion because I was looking at the wrong character sheet. It's actually I can mirror it.
Oh, I see. I see. I mean,
Nice.
this is something you can do, is it not?
Well, you see, she begins to fumble around in her pockets. Well,
Hmm.
got this
Right.
cloak.
I may have an idea, but it may cause more of a distraction than we were intending.
Fine. Got this.
Oh God.
I mean, I could start. I could use the telepathic thing to randomly start whispering to people in their minds and start to try to get them to cause a commotion.
It needs to be something that would attract the guards out of their tent, though.
Oh, I could say somebody pickpocketed somebody, and then they'll go after that somebody. Maybe get the guards over here.
Perhaps. I mean, I want to try the thing that I want to do, but it's such a bad idea.
What are you thinking of doing?
Such a bad idea, my dude.
'Cause I
Do
think
it.
I know.
I don't think you do.
Oh, okay. At least it's not as bad as what I was thinking.
Probably not. I'm not going to kill anybody.
No, I wasn't thinking
Oh,
you were gonna
thank
kill
God.
anybody.
Perhaps let's try it that way first. If you can do so discreetly. Mine would likely draw attention to myself as well. Katrina.
So what are you doing?
God damn it.
Are we doing your
Perhaps
thing?
we
Are we doing my
perha-
thing?
Perhaps we try it your way first, as mine will likely draw attention to myself as well.
Let's do that. So I'm gonna look around it, see if I can find the perfect target for this. Preferably where there's a fair amount of a crowd of people there. Let's see. What sort of crowds we got right now?
In this main like center point where it branches out, you do see roll a perception check.
Shit. Do I perceive? Technically?
You see a lot of people, though one of the main groups you do see is a group of 6 dwarven people, a family, their 2 children, and seems like older adults with them as well. The couple others, you're not 100% sure. You do see as most of them have like really thick beards, sideburns that kind of like jut out, though they're trained and proper. They are just standing around. You do hear as one of them's talking about what they want to eat first.
So I'm gonna wait for somebody to walk past the one of the taller of the group and see if like, when they do, I'm gonna whisper like, a person past you just nicked something.
Okay. You wait around, waiting for an opportune time. You see as a half orc behind walks over, just standing around alone. And you wait And then you set your plan in motion. You do see this, like, look of confusion over the dwarf's face, like, what was that? Who said that? And you see him, like, frantically, like,
He's leaving.
looking around, patting his pockets.
He's walking away.
Go ahead and roll a deception check.
That I can do. Oh, I'll take it.
You do see as the stocky dwarf, I mean, he is a brick. His forearms are the size of most people's thighs. And he just walks over and he catches up with the half-orc. And an altercation starts to break out as he starts to proceed to just yell and berate the person. The half-orc seems a little confused and is like not even sure as to what's happening. You hear him shouting, just check your pockets, and multiple things. Go ahead and roll me a high or low.
I'm gonna go high.
High.
Heck yeah.
And high it is. You do watch as, like,
Very
several of the guards, some of Varlian patrol and other red guards start to walk up to this altercation as multiple people are starting to stand around in this thoroughfare. A crowd is being drawn. You do see as there are a couple talks, like wordless mouthing of into this, like, earpiece on the right side of their head. Nuke, you notice that the people that are going in getting gear within this tent are all now starting to grab their stuff and start to head out a little bit more hastily now. There are a couple people that are still sitting around, but not as many as there once was.
Nice, nice.
But you are peeking through one of, like, the little cracks within this tarp that is, like, tied to one of the steel posts that is making this frame.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this opportunity to I'm gonna step in. I'm gonna start trying to locate some devices or.
Do you go
Well,
through the
yeah.
front or one of, like, the side panels?
It depends. Is it? I don't want to. I might be invisible, but if I'm like moving, fabric to get in, I'd rather not do that.
Yeah.
If I can't just get in without disturbing stuff, I'll go in the front way.
All right, go ahead and roll a stealth with advantage.
Oh.
Yeah, you do see as the person that is, like, cataloging some of the materials turns to one of the bookshelves and starts to go through some of the defensive gear that they have on the shelves, leaving some of the plastic tables unguarded as you step forward quietly.
Do I see any of the devices that fit inside the helmet, or what I believe is the devices?
Roll a perception check.
So I don't want to stay around here too long. I want to get in and get out.
You do catch a couple on the table, though with that you only found two that were separated from the helmets. The rest have been, like, thoroughly installed and screwed in.
Okay. I don't know if there's any way for me to identify whether these are like juiced up or last thing I want is wasted fucking batteries, empty batteries.
Yeah.
Is there any way to tell?
Roll an investigation. You do see, like, a green light flashing on one of, like, the edges, like this ring part at the top where it slots into the helmet. There is a green flash. Seems like it's on.
I'm gonna quickly again try to. I mean, not too quickly. Is there like a, I don't know, a channel adjustment, or is there something that I can tell if these are just all linked together, or whether there's like, you know, as they walk, you would have channel whatever 1, 2, 3, 4.
Roll just a straight intelligence check. Hard to tell. I mean, some of the buttons across like the panel are unlabeled. It seems like these ones were old, and some of the like silk screened writing on it has been faded over time. Seems like they have a lot of
Okay.
wear and tear on these.
I'm gonna put these in my pouch. Like, it's, yeah.
Go ahead and roll
Right now,
sleight of
weapons
hand
instruction.
check.
Oh my god, that was so
Ooh.
close to a 1.
Oh,
Oh. Oh no.
as you swipe it, you grab one, and the cable seems to be attached, or at least was stuck under one of the helmets. As you pull it from the table, it scrapes, and plastic against metal, you kind of hear just like this jumping and snagging sound as goes around. The guard on the inside turns. What was that? And he looks at the table as you are pocketing. He sees as you are trying to swipe it into your cloak to hide and mask it. He watches as this object floats in the air. What are you doing?
I'm jamming it in my pocket, and I mean, the gig is up. I'm getting the fuck out of here as quick as possible. I mean, if I need to cut a hole in this fucking tent to get out, I will. But I'll hopefully get out the door.
All right. Go ahead and make a dexterity check as he does call for other guards. A couple of them start to flood in, and they're looking around, trying to assess the situation.
Dexterity check, you said, yeah.
Yes.
Oh no.
One of them,
no.
Do I
they
notice what's happening?
You can
I was gonna
hear
say,
the
do any of us
shouting.
See what's happening here.
No, you're in the center. You're in the thoroughfare. They are off to the side. You can see the top of the tent, but you can't hear anything going on yet. As there is
See
now a
guards rushing that way,
louder,
or no?
there is more commotion. Everybody that's in the center has not gone in that direction. No.
Okay.
You watch as the guards kind of focus in as they watch you put these two objects between your cloak, pocketing them, trying to get it. You see one of them try to reach down and grab. You hear one of them, somebody's invisible right here. Get more people here. And he tries to reach down. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw as he is reaching down to where you are.
Oh my god. My heart is beating so fast right now.
Oh, there we go.
Not 20.
You clamber
praise
down
Jack,
to your hands and knees, crawling through his legs as he grabs at nothing. Before you step up, you kick him in the ass, knocking him to the ground as you are running away. Go ahead and make a dexterity check. Kaylin, you are starting to hear as there is a commotion within the tent. You can hear more guards running towards the front of the tent. Kaylin, what are you doing?
I'm getting closer to see what all the commotion is.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a
Like
perception.
something must be wrong.
Roll a perception.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
In the commotion, there are people. You can hear that guards are starting to call over the intercom. You could see as a couple of them are holding their earpiece, looking, heading over to the tent, immediately seen as though there's something going on. You're not 100% sure, but obviously with Nuke being in close proximity within this tent, something's bound to happen. Nuke, you gather through, and you could start to see as another 5 guards start to get up, and they're looking now, sidearms drawn, trying to catch your vision. Though it's a little more difficult, go ahead and roll a stealth check to see if you can get it. Not with advantage. This would be with disadvantage, but you have advantage, so it's just a straight roll.
Ooh, come on, don't fuck me now. Okay.
Yeah, you get through, and you duck under. They start to flood in. As one of them looks, they lose sight. Though I'm going to go ahead and roll that a couple more times as there are more guards. Just to see. Yeah, all of them, they are none the wiser as you slip out. The tent canvas just closes behind. You don't touch it as you recoil away, backing away, leaving footprints in the grass, but eventually you get to a stone platform. You can hear that there is a commotion down the aisle, down towards the main thoroughfare of this festival. Kaylin, what are you doing as you don't know what's happening? You could still see as there are a couple people standing around, and they are starting to branch out, going in all different directions.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really tell what's going on. I don't want to make things worse, so I'll just sort of keep observing for now.
Okay.
Like if I hear the if I were to hear like we've got him or something, then I would have to intervene. But,
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right. And nobody is paying attention. Eventually, few minutes pass and things die down. You do see as the guards now are still surrounding their security tent. The Red Guard, they have put more onto watching this area. But the passive observation of people has now ceased, and they are actively walking the pathways throughout the festival. Nuke, where are you going? Where are you heading?
Now that I see things have can calm down a bit, I'm going to swing back by Kaelin. I want to get the fuck out of here and back to Vic and all quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go back to where Kaelin last was.
Yep. And eventually you do hear a faint voice coming from behind you, Kaelin, as Nuke returns.
I'm gonna let's go.
I won't look at him. I'll just start moving away from the security tent, somewhere less conspicuous, maybe somewhere where he can actually get out of invisibility without arousing suspicion.
Yeah. Since you are behind some of the vendor tents, you watch as there's a commotion building between all of the vendors. They're talking in various languages that some of them are beyond your understanding, but they seem to be interested into the goings on in this tent, but not sure what happened. You eventually make your way back into the thoroughfare as at this point the tensions have died down and the misunderstanding of what had happened between the dwarf and the half-orc has died down. The guards are still sitting around, and you do watch or at least Katrina and Vic, you watch as the family of six just walk away. The dwarven family, still a little heated, but understandably so, considering all that had transpired.
I do hope that was.
I think that was enough.
I hope so. I hope they got to the tent in time. It's hard to say. We can't really speak to them. Where did Kaylin go, anyways?
No clue.
Katrina and Vic, go ahead and roll an insight check.
Inside check. Oh, really? Wait a minute, Tony.
Katrina, you notice that the guards especially the red guards, are on alert. You do notice that there is more mouthing words that you cannot hear quietly across all of them as they're starting to path around the festival. Seems like they're looking for something.
I think they're suspicious.
Perhaps it didn't go as smoothly as we'd hoped.
We should move.
Agreed. Sorry.
All right. So, Caitlin and Nuke, where are you stopping off to break the enchantment?
I would follow Kalen anyway. So I would have come up beside him, just kind of like jerked on his his cloak. So
You
he
would
knows
have
I'm
jerked
here.
on, bro.
To tugged on. Oh fuck, that's no better.
Give him
But
a
anyway,
little
I would
tug.
follow. I would follow him.
Oh no.
All right.
Galen doesn't know what is happening and is now scarred.
Okay. Eventually, you do find a quiet tent, a vendor that had not set up for the day, and no one's around, and you're able to drop the invisibility.
So, did you
I
did
escalated
you
quickly.
get what we were looking for?
I believe so. It was fucking plugged in. I didn't realize. I yanked it and it made all sorts of noise. Here, I think. Two. Please tell me it's the full set. I hand it to Kalen.
Yeah, this is going to be new technology for me. So, what kind of check am I doing?
Roll a straight intelligence check. Focusing on it for a little bit, you you get an understanding of what the buttons do. You were cautious, but eventually you do push some of them, and it's intuitive. I mean, where the light is, where it's flashing, becomes solid once you push one, and you could hear like a faint whisper coming through the speaker. As there are a couple people talking amongst themselves, you can hear.
Okay. Can I discern that there are separate frequencies that we can use that we won't be heard on?
With your 21, you do. You are able to find the channel change. And you do click through, and eventually the voices that you had heard have quieted.
Awesome. Yes, it does appear you've found a complete set. This is excellent. Should be able to use this.
I mean, we all can't use it, but better than nothing.
Well, if we can split up into 2 groups at least, should.
Probably safer that way. Twos.
I would just like to make a point to remember what channel the guards were using,
Mm-hmm.
just so that if I want to check on that or monitor that, then I can. But I'll pick a frequency and change both of them to that, and then just quickly test with Nuke that we can hear each other when we speak.
You got it. And yeah, you do. You hold the earpiece up to your ear, talking to the mouthpiece, or at least the little point that juts out just slightly onto the side. And you notice that they're very sensitive. You don't have to speak very loudly. And you notice that after a while, like, you hush your tone slightly, and even just mouthing the words can still hear on the other end.
Awesome. Okay, then I guess me and Nuke are both able to use these devices. And all right, we should meet up with the others and show them how to use this and take it from there.
Tell them everything went smoothly. Nothing went wrong. There was only 2 in there. Especially Katrina.
I'm not sure how I feel about lying to the group.
You know what? You don't say anything at all. I'll do it. I got you.
all right, I suppose.
Did you smell the food? I'll be honest, I was going to get some before I went in. I thought, I better stick to the plan, get it on the way out instead. But I think what I'm trying to say is I'm kind of hungry.
That was probably wise. The magic I use requires a great deal of concentration. Not always guaranteed I will be able to maintain it for the entire duration.
Have you always been able to do that? Just turn people invisible. I've noticed magic. You people on Zeals. See magic everywhere. I mean, we had magic on Tenebris, of course, but I mean, kind of had our technology was pretty good, so magic was kind of.
Well, I've always been fascinated by technology and the amalgamation of both technology and magic together to create unique devices and items. Magic tends to enhance the functionality of technology, I have found. I managed to study it. That's how I've learned the magic that I know.
Fascinating.
But we should make sure we should hurry and find the others.
Right. I believe they're over this way, right? And I start to move on over.
Okay. Vic and Katrina, I believe you guys, were you moving?
Yeah, we were just about to
Yeah,
move.
we're moving out.
I was thinking probably somewhere closer to the stage, so we're not by the gate anymore. But
Okay. So yeah, you step away, trying to blend among the crowd. Though, Vic, you find it a little difficult to blend even with your cloak. You still have pointy bits that jut out everywhere, and no one looks like you in any way. But you start to head towards the stage, and you hear a couple people finishing up speeches, and there's just talk among the crowd. There are people standing around, and you watch as several people are walking around, passing out samples of various vendors. And still, the guards, they're looking around. The red guards are on high alert, and they have been throughout. You can see multiples of them just walking around in groups along the aisles among the crowd.
whatever happened, they're on high alert now. Hopefully they're all right.
Nuke and Kalen, you make your way back over to the thoroughfare, and, well, go ahead and roll perception. Your friends are nowhere to be seen. They are not found among the crowd. Within the last 20 minutes or so, there have been more and more people flooding in, and the crowds are getting bigger. Though you don't see your companions. They're not among this crowd.
Oh, fucking great. I thought the plan was pretty simple. Fucking, we'll be back.
They did say to meet at the entrance. Wait, is that where we are?
If you head a little more south, the entrance is there. There's a
Okay, 'cause
walkway
I think
from
that's
there.
where we said we would meet after the first sort of.
Assembly point.
After
Yeah.
Lancaster's speech, we were going to meet there, yeah.
Yeah, but it's the only meeting point that we talked about.
Yep. You are correct.
This is fine.
You guys are real good at planning.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I thought we were. Yeah, I thought we were.
The two people with the communication devices are right beside each other as well.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, out of character, I also thought the Kalen was going to come back and wait with us while Nuke did his thing, but that's okay. Here we are.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I suppose we should head back to there. It's the only meeting point we've discussed.
but I mean, that was. Didn't he say after fucking Sir Lancelot's fucking speech?
I mean, Lancaster.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Right. Yes, that's true. What do you suggest?
I mean, all of a sudden these communication devices kind of pointless. I mean, Vic's a big guy, right? I mean, it's only so much he can blend in. I don't. Can you not like fly, or, like bird's eye view or something? Actually, never mind. That's probably a bad idea.
Yes, I did consider it, but I think that would draw a large amount of attention to us.
I mean, I could pretend to be a child or something and like sit on your shoulders, bird's eye view, kind of. Maybe I can see Vic, big old metal booty.
Yes, I suppose.
I mean, unless you've got a better idea. Didn't think so.
Suppose not.
Let me up. I like put my hands up like a child, you know, like as in the whole like pick me
Fucking
up, pick me up.
uppies.
Give me upbeat.
Obvious, yeah.
We've had so many moments during this campaign where uppies was a thing so far.
It's so relevant.
It just happens all the time.
Yeah.
So,
Title for the episode.
Uppies.
uppies.
Puppies.
As Nuke does a little bit of uppies, you helping him up onto your shoulders, you start to look around. Go ahead and roll a perception.
Yeah, I guess I'm just looking for. I would probably. I'd be familiar of what he looks like in his cloak, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna be wide and pointy.
Mhm.
Sorry, what was the check?
Perception. As you are now walking around the aisles, hoping to find. During the first hour or so, you don't see anything, but you keep passing various carnival games, more vendors of food. You even see, as there are people just lined up at various ones, you see one that's like world's largest fried potato across one of the awnings. The smell of food it's wafting, and it's difficult to find people in a crowd of thousands as more and more people are starting to flood in. This festival is larger than you thought. It wasn't just one path. Each path you can walk down. It's a good 20-minute walk between them if you're walking through the crowds at a fair pace. In the meantime, Katrina and Vic, you have waded a little bit further into the crowds down towards the stage. You've watched a couple people, and most of the time the stage is used for entertainment, as multiple bands are going up to keep the music playing, and you can hear it over the loudspeakers in this area. Many people are sitting around on this lawn that is sloped down into this auditorium. No lights are going, but you could see as the backdrop changes, and you can watch as the colors dance across it. everybody is just enjoying their time. You see, as the guards are lined up along the pathways around this like sloped garden area, still paying attention, but this area of the festival seems to be a little bit more calm.
Oh, how long do you think it'll take them to finish up their mission?
Uncertain. I mean, given the guards' alertness, I imagine what over there they were going to do is done, but I thought we'd have seen them by now.
Hmm. If only we had a location where we were supposed to meet each other up.
Perhaps, yes. I was under the impression that Nuke would be going about it alone, but perhaps Kalen is still with it.
Probably.
I mean, God, this is gonna be hilarious. We're gonna pass right by each other. Anyways,
Well, you know, maybe if Katrina gives Vic uppies, you'll be able to see over the crowd.
wait, why is
Would you like some uppies?
Why not the other way around? What?
Because this way's funnier. No, I'm just kidding.
Impacted spine.
I mean, I suppose we
This is
could
fine.
head back to the gate. Perhaps they're meeting there. Perhaps they misunderstood.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, perhaps they misunderstood. Yeah.
Obviously, they're in the wrong here. We wouldn't possibly make a mistake.
Of course not. We were meant to meet there after Lancaster's speech. He has not gone up yet.
Yeah, before that, there was, we weren't supposed to fucking meet anywhere.
Oh, shit.
You know what?
Why do we make plans? Huh? Like, I don't. What's the point
We
of
make them
I
to
really
break
don't
them.
get it. They're just dumb.
They're there to be destroyed.
Yeah, good call. Yeah, fair enough. Fuck me.
Okay. I'll suggest it, and perhaps getting above this crowd might be beneficial.
Yes. Would you like some uppies?
Do you believe you able to carry me?
No.
Do not believe
No.
so. I was able to carry you while you were watching before. Do the same.
Wouldn't that be even more suspicious?
Perhaps, but if it is only temporarily for us to get a view and try to find out where they are, shouldn't be an issue.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Right.
Okay.
And I'll go to pick up Katrina.
All right. Popping Katrina up on your shoulder just to get a higher vantage point. Katrina, go ahead and roll perception.
I will definitely fail one of those for you.
We'll do a joint
That can give me advantage.
perception. I will say this is just a straight roll. Both perception. Nuke, go ahead and roll a perception.
Do they get advantage?
Come on, dude.
Please be in that one.
Oh no!
Please be in that one.
Oh no!
You, as you're carrying, Katrina away, eventually the hours pass and you are pushing towards like afternoon, a little past afternoon. Eventually, Nuke and Kaylin, you head over to the stage where another band is up playing some music for the crowd. At the same time, Vic and Katrina, you are heading away from the stage for a brief moment, completely unaware as one of you head down, as most of the like pathways converge at the very top of this auditorium area. you, Nuke and Kalen are coming down like the farthest left path down into it, and you guys are heading up to the from the right path up into another like vendor aisle. As you just narrowly miss one another.
Oh, normally they wouldn't be that hard to find, right?
I do not believe
Gotta
so.
be around.
Perhaps they're. Is it possible they got caught? Is that why the guards are on edge?
Shit. Maybe. Okay, so we might have to look at doing this without the communication items. And now rescuing not one, not two, but 3 people. Oh, it's problematic.
It's gotten
Okay,
more complicated than I believed it would be.
Okay, where do you think they would be holding them?
Well, if they went to that tent, and I gesture to the red tent, perhaps somewhere near there, maybe there's some cells inside or nearby.
All right, let's go check that out.
Right. I kind of look back towards the stage. Is there someone on the stage at the moment?
Yeah, you
like,
do hear there's a band.
Seems to be making a bit of noise on the stage. Perhaps we can use that as a distraction this time around, if we need to do anything.
We need another commotion.
Well, let's have a look. See what we can see.
All
I
right.
guess we'll go over to the red tent.
All right, so you are going to go head over to the Red Guard security tent.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Am I still going to carry Katrina, by the way? Are you still up on my shoulders, or like?
I'm still up on your shoulder, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
okay.
Okay.
Nuke, go ahead and give me a high or low roll.
Let's go high.
High. Wow, you are on top of it. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Please don't.
Did you just refer to me as an object?
Wait, what'd I say?
On it.
Oh. All right. So, as you are still sitting upon Kalen's shoulder, you start to see as there's about a dozen Red Guard following down at like the base of this auditorium. You see a couple people just like shaking hands. With your perception, you do notice a very familiar smile. One that you haven't seen in a long time. You watch as Roloff Clegane is making his rounds through the crowd, enjoying the festivities by the stage, shaking hands, exchanging pleasantries, making small talk with everybody that is willing and wanting to meet with him.
Oof. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think this would all of a sudden everything in the peripheral is just gone. I'm like just tunnel visioned in on this, short of breath.
Big like epic zoom in on your face, like
Dun, dun, dun.
anime moment, real quick.
I lean down. I'm still on the shoulders, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I lean down, while holding his horns like handlebars. I see Clegane down there. Just he's got a lot of guards with him. You think we should, follow him? See where he's going? I mean, he's not due to speak until tomorrow, right?
Go for the
I
kidney.
think it would. What?
You know what?
Did you just say go for the kidney?
You gonna go? You gonna go deal with it?
Kick him in the dick. And
I think it would be wise to meet up with the others first, before we do anything rash.
but what if we lose him? I mean, this is an opportunity.
I'm out of character, so like our plan is to meet up, right?
Yeah.
That's the we're trying to find you. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe given how good we are at sticking to plans, what we actually should do is just say fuck it and do whatever we feel like.
That sounds like a plan to me.
That's how success is born.
All right. In character. All right, I know how important this is to you. Let's keep an eye on him then. Here. And then Kalen's going to give him the other communication device so that if for whatever reason they get separated, they can talk to each other. Because that's what responsible party members do.
Okay.
Quick question. So with these devices, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm imagining there's what, 2 parts? So like the receiver part, or like the main part, and then just the
Earpiece. Yeah. And then it juts out just slightly.
There's no mouth. Okay.
Yeah, like it juts out slightly right like by the tragus of your ear, and then the cable runs behind your ear and then the receiver.
All right, totally googling what tragus means.
It's the little like lip for your ear.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, sorry. Yeah, take it and put it in. What color are they? Are they like face color? Oh shit, we're different creatures in different colors.
Yeah, no, the wire is clear, but it's still. I mean, it is noticeable if you don't have anything to like mask it or cover it in.
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, I've got my mask, so I can just stuff it in there.
Mm-hmm. You are wearing a cloak, so it's reasonably hidden.
I've got big ass ears too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it goes a little further into your ear.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping Kalen is moving closer because my feet are not on the ground right now.
Yeah. So you're walking closer, wading through the crowd. Again, you see sharing pleasantries with everybody, shaking everyone's hand as he goes by. He has this look on his face, like this genuine appreciation to those that he's talking to, as though he is listening to every word that they're saying. What would be going through Nuke's mind right now?
How far away am I?
You're about 100 feet away. You're fairly close. I mean, you're getting closer. It's not this whole like area is not completely packed, but there is some form of like congregation around him. Like people are congregating to meet with this person.
Yeah. So I guess there would be I mean, definitely a thought has crossed his mind. I mean, this is a big crowd. Just sneak up. One swing of the blade. It's done. I'm trying to get closer, moving between people, trying to make out what it is he's saying. But considering using this as the opportunity, it's not often, if ever, I've gotten this close. Yeah, just moving closer.
You notice that the conversations that he's having, I mean, they're not serious. I mean, there's nothing serious. It's more of like condolences and thanking them for showing up and asking, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Yeah, I'd imagine this is like politician stuff. Kissing babies. Is he kissing babies?
There has been a few kisses through your perception. You have definitely seen a couple babies kissed. You do see as one of them is held up on his shoulders. You can start to see this like roundness to his face, this jovial look on his face. The music is still loud enough, though you're not in earshot of what he can say. You do, with your perception, you do read a couple of times across his lips. You can see him saying, "Are you having fun? Are you here with your family?" And just meeting the people as he's like wading through the crowd. Though the red guards are close around him, anywhere that the people are starting to surround him, they are covering his flank. He has about a dozen with him.
Yeah. I don't want to get too close to them, so yeah, I want to be careful. I want to remain unseen here. Even though, I have conflicting thoughts between like reconnaissance, like just kind of gauging where he's going, and take this as my moment to take him down. I'm quite conscious of the amount of people he's got with him. It's important that I stay far enough away from them that they don't see me as well. I'm just following.
Yeah. And the guards are watching. Go ahead.
Yeah. I like to think I've gotten down off his shoulders now.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
And you can see, I mean, you're shorter than most, but on this sloped hillside area where, like, before the basin of the auditorium, still gives you a vantage point. And you're watching, and eventually you do get about 20 feet away. It's the closest you've been to him in a long time.
Yeah, I could feel the pulse in my ears and my throat. Yeah, I'm not getting any closer than this. I'm just waiting. I've decided I'm not going to do anything right now. I'm remembering that there's more than just my intent. We're also here to find Medea. It's suspicious that they're all here, or multiple of them are here, so I'm thinking maybe this guy could lead us back, at the very least, to more leads, at best, to Medea.
You continue to watch at arm's length, knowing that he's so close, yet you maintain. You keep composure. That you don't even realize that you've been gripping and clenching your fists as hard as you have been. But eventually he makes it through the crowd, and at least those that wanted to meet him, and you do hear a couple like thank yous, and you hear a lot of disdain towards at least local government, knowing that everyone, the guards that have been provided in comparison to the Varslian patrol presence has been so minimal, and just idle conversations. You do hear a moment where there is still this tension, though the anger gets subsided as you hear his voice calming, not really hearing what he's saying, but there is just this calming, and eventually everybody thanks him. He returns the thanks, waves at the crowd, and he heads off through like a fenced off area for those that are running the festival. The guards do follow along with him. Continue.
Yeah, I mean, seeing this, like, this is making like me sick. Seedy snake in the grass. I know exactly what he's like. Yeah, gritting my teeth.
I'd like to keep line of sight of Nuke, but I'll stay a bit far away as we're both following.
Mm-hmm. In that time, is there anything else that you would like to do, Kaylin, during this watching? Roll an insight. Yeah, you are acutely aware of how, at least the lack of being able to hide the expressions across Nuke's face. You can see the tension building within him.
I'll.
Is Nuke about to go for the kidney?
Close.
I will say that what I want to do is I want to keep in the reason why I'm keeping line of sight is that I want to have vortex warp at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just in
that
case.
if he does attack him and he's like and he gets surrounded immediately, I can teleport him immediately far away.
Okay. So you are just readying, just knowing that if shit hits the fan, you're prepared.
Yeah. Because if I can tell that he's that upset, then, as I well know, maintaining composure and not giving into the impulse of doing something about that is very, very difficult.
Mm-hmm. He fades from the crowd. The music dies down. And during this moment, Nuke, I would assume that you're not paying attention to any of your surroundings at this point.
No.
So,
Apart from glances, just to, like, in terms of my bearings in relation to his guards, no, I'm very much fixated.
yeah, you've faded through the crowd, and eventually you do see, over the loudspeaker, at least Nuke, you wouldn't hear it. It just sounds like muffled sounds. Your surroundings themselves seems to be deafened, dull. As you can still see just the look on his face, how disgusted you feel in that moment. You do watch as briefly, or Kaylin, you would see as Alexander Lancaster steps up on stage and gives a bit of conversation. It's not a speech. He's just thanking everyone for being there. But it's still nice to see a familiar face. Katrina and Vic, you hear over the loudspeaker as you are walking away from the auditorium area where the stage is set up. You hear the familiar voice of Lancaster.
Well, we're headed towards the red tent, right?
Yeah, you are heading away.
Yeah.
But you do hear as his voice just thanking everyone for being at this event, and hopefully, that this is a step in the right direction to give the people peace of mind.
Does it seem like he's doing like a short speech, or is it like a
Yeah, no, it seems very brief. It's more of just acknowledging the crowd, and towards the end, you do hear as he's saying that the the what was it called? The trading company?
Headwind Trading Company?
Headwind Trading Company. There you go. will do everything in their power to make sure that goods stay cheap in this trying time.
Oh god.
But
Well, in the spirit of sticking to the plan, it seems that his speech is much shorter than I anticipated. Maybe we can catch him before he disappears again, before he goes elsewhere. As he comes off the stage, maybe we can have a chat.
Yeah. Still,
Perhaps. Good.
still wondering where they could have gone. If they are captured, would they really have brought them here?
Not certain. Perhaps Lancaster might have seen them. Maybe he knows where captives are kept here. I believe we can trust him. He knows why we're here. So hopefully he would be willing to assist in retrieval of our companions. If they are indeed
Sounds like a
captured.
good plan to me.
Right.
Find him.
Back to the stage then, before he gets off. So we turn around and go back to the stage.
Okay. Kaylin, you do watch as once the speech ends, you watch as he takes the steps down off to the side, beyond the barricade. It's not like a tall fence, but it's just more of just like a don't pass or push pass through here. Nuke, the ringing in your ears starts to subside as you lose sight of Rolof Clegane. His guard gone. You snap back to reality.
I like.
Goes gravity.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I attempt
waiting.
to. Yeah, I guess I'm like looking side by side, kind of stepping around people, trying to gain sight of him again. I'd imagine to no avail. Yeah, I think it. I don't think I do much. I think I'm just standing there. That's all. Standing. So close.
Kaylin, what are you doing? Muted?
I don't know.
I'm still focused on Nuke, making sure he's okay. Obviously, I don't know that he's snap back to the reality, and gravity's gone apparently.
Spaghetti on his cloak.
Oh my god.
I don't even know who his mom is, but I can tell it's his spaghetti.
God.
Wow, we're fucking opening wounds.
No.
Wow, insensitive. The mom's dead, bro.
Oh my god.
Sorry about your dead mom, bro.
Sucks to be
What
you.
is happening?
Sorry, I'll shut up.
We're all terrible people. That's what's happening.
A plan is
Yeah.
happening, obviously.
That's better than usual.
Honestly, considering we're ending up in the same place, it's not the worst.
Oh my god. So, Nuke is just standing there, kind of still looking off at the gate that Clegane had walked through.
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye still. I'm a little more at ease now that Gain is gone. But yeah, still cautious.
I hit the button. As to the comms, I mean. Where are you?
I'll give him my location. I
Mhm.
should be about like 30 feet away, just as long as I can keep sight.
Yeah. You look around and eventually you see through the crowd, which is now dispersing as there is a break in the entertainment that has been lined up for the day. You see people moving the stage around. And you catch Kaylin standing there, a little higher up on the hill.
Yeah. Take a deep breath and compose myself. Turn. Walk back toward Kaelin.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Yep. Great. Wasn't expecting
Oh.
to see him today. In amongst the
Because he
people.
was supposed to speak tomorrow.
Pandering to the crowd. Right. What are we doing? He's rubbing his eyes.
Well, since Lancaster's speech is over, we should.
Lancaster's here?
He was just speaking.
Where?
On stage.
Looking at the stage.
It is empty now, or at least the stage hands are cleaning up, setting up for the next set.
Where did he go? We going after him? I mean, that's why we're here, right?
Well, we really ought to meet up with the others.
Yeah.
You guys just pass again.
Or you know what? Just like, fuck it with the plan. Who cares? Let's not meet up with the others. Let's just go after Lancaster.
It's fine.
I mean, that's where we're
Just-
going.
Vic and Katrina,
just
go ahead and
kill
roll
everyone.
perception.
I
As
mean,
you-
if we know he's here. Go ahead.
No, just go ahead and roll perception real quick, Katrina and Vic, as you are making your way down the aisle.
Oh boy, come on. All right, not
Okay.
bad.
Pretty
Let's
good,
go.
yeah.
Alright.
You make it up at the top of the hill, and at this point now the crowd's dispersing. You hear a lot of people, or they're heading off to the vendors to go try something else at the festival. You do see, as towards the front of the stage, you see as unmistakably Kalen standing there. You can catch his crimson skin under the cloak, slightly past his mask. You can see it on his neck.
They're
Back
here.
then.
I believe so. Perhaps they're also going after Lancaster.
I mean, sense. Well, let's go catch up with them quick.
Indeed, it's on the way anyways, I believe.
Yeah.
You walk down the hill and you can see a bit of distress in Nuke's face as they stand around.
There's relief on Katrina's.
Is everything all right? You seem disturbed.
Turn. Fed up. Kind of a fed up look on my face. Yep. Everything's great. Lancaster was just here. Should we go?
Yes, we saw him get off the stage. We're going to try to approach him before. I expected his speech to be longer, but trying to find him before he goes elsewhere.
Let's do this.
Where were you guys?
You had us worried.
Where were we? Where were you? Not quite snapping, but agitated.
We were waiting where we left for quite some time, expecting someone to come back, but when you didn't, we saw the commotion from the guards and felt it best to move.
Well, we're here now.
Indeed.
We got the communication devices. One set. That was all that was there.
Ah, great. I assume it didn't quite go as smoothly as planned.
Yeah, he's intent to like lie and all that. He's just not himself right now. Yeah, no, it's all right. Commotion. Look, we're here. We got it. Are we going after this guy or what?
Indeed, we should. Are you sure you're all right?
Yep. Thumbs up.
I kind of just look at Kalen.
Kalen sort of averts his eyes. He's not sure whether to he's not sure whether to like sort of be open or whether he should like respect that Nuke doesn't want to say anything. It's sort of an awkward position.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, let's see if we can find Lancaster then. And I guess we'll go towards the side of the stage that like he exited to, and see if there's anyone there we can talk to.
There are a couple festival workers, not the guards, just standing around. The back areas for people that are working the stage. There's no people. The festival's on that side. There's nothing over here, so apologize.
Right. We were just wishing to speak with Lancaster.
I see. Do you have an appointment or anything?
Oh God. I so want to lie, but Vic wouldn't. If you tell him there's a small party, looking for him, he should understand. It's important.
Right. Let me go convey that to him and see. You said a specific party.
Oh man. I feel like there's something that we should be able to tell him that he knows it's us, but I don't know what it would be.
How long ago was it that we spoke to him? When he came to our ship?
I
Yeah, that would've been-
believe it was
How long ago?
almost
A little
2
over a week
weeks.
ago, I think?
Almost 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Ellen, we spoke on when he was on transportation detail 2 weeks ago.
Yes. That should get the message across.
He knows who we are.
I'll let him know. One moment. One of you go ahead and hire low.
Nuke.
I feel like
I mean, we all know who the one person's gonna be.
I feel an elevated sense of pressure here. I mean, the strat is to go low, I guess. Oh, you son of a bitch! You kidding me? I mean, it works until it doesn't, right?
Yep. Yep. That's
That is
how
generally
party
how
works.
most things work. Yeah.
Captain Obvious.
The gentleman does walk back. Unfortunately, he left already. I did let them know that you were looking for him, but I think they made their way back to their headquarters.
Right. Could you point us in that direction?
Yeah, sure. And pulls out a piece of paper and details like the directions. So you just make a left over here, and he'll be over to where he is. Hopefully, he's still there. Unless you wanted to talk to some of his crew, they're still here packing up.
It's likely it's best just to speak with him directly.
Mm.
Okay.
All right. I guess we'll walk away from there. Once we're back somewhere, I guess away from like, the main crowd of people and whatnot. I'll turn back to Nuke and Kalen, and you said Clegane was here. Doesn't speak till tomorrow. Did he say Clegane was here?
I don't think
Is
so.
that right?
I don't think they
never
expressed
mind
it
then.
towards you.
Never mind then. Okay, ignore that. Right. So, is there anything else that we need to do here?
I mean, we should probably find him as soon as possible. Right? I mean, I guess that's the next step.
I suppose so.
We did see Clegane here a while ago. Tried to follow him, but lost him. He went through some gates. A lot of security with him. Hoping maybe he would lead us, to our next lead, but I guess Lancaster is the only option now.
What kind of security did you have? Was it the riding guards or the red ones?
It was the red ones, right?
Yes.
The red ones, the red ones.
That's troubling. Perhaps they are under his watch then, or under the watch of Nocturum. Why was he here? Doesn't speak until tomorrow.
Pandering to the crowd. A typical political nonsense. Shaking hands. Two-faced. The usual.
From what you've described of him before, he does not seem to be a political person in my memory.
Certainly not a people's person. Political. I mean, I guess he would be. Sneaky, backstabbing, but yeah. Bit jarring to see him out shaking hands, and he's obviously up to something. Fake as fuck.
Interesting.
Part of me kind of regrets not taking him out there and then. I was going to. And then I wasn't. And then I was.
It is likely for the best that You did not.
Well, if he had led us back to, I don't know, the rest of them, or... I mean, they've all got to be, like, working closely together, right? I mean, they're all here. They were benefactors to Rosin on Tenebris. So, I mean, natural to assume they're all up to the same thing, or a part of the same thing. To be honest, the only reason I didn't was I thought maybe, he might be shortcut to Medea. But that didn't lead anywhere, so kind of regret not dealing with it. Oh well. Right. We gotta find Lancaster.
Indeed. There's still a chance that that Clegane and his and Rosin don't know we're here yet, but don't know that we're onto them yet. So we should move while we still have the advantage.
Right.
Should we collect the vehicle and head that way, or just walk?
How far is it?
How far is it?
From where you are, it's about 10 miles.
Then yeah, we should likely get the vehicle.
Yeah. Most of like the trading companies are posted up on the eastern side, and you are at the middle point between where like the edge of Drastenbrook goes into New Varlia. So it's a ways away.
All right.
Okay.
Let's take off then. Hopefully he's still there.
I turn and just walk off. I assume we're heading back toward the entrance we came in anyway, so I know the way.
Yep.
I think
just,
so.
I just walk off, assuming they're with me.
Hastily,
Behind you.
you make your way through, walking out of the festival, or at least day one of the festival. No one's the wiser. Everybody is just enjoying their time, enjoying the food. Seems as though, as you've been walking through, you've noticed that no money has traded hands. Everything has been comped. Everything was free. This was a joyous occasion for people. And this was the first time that they've had some peace of mind. But you head over to the truck, starting up your mobile lab, and you head down towards the Headwinds Trading Company's headquarters. You do see along the building, in one of their warehouse depots, you see a couple of vehicles that are posted up, parked. The banner across the sign, and you can see a lot of just like glass front. A lot of the main areas was like a glass facade. You see a couple people walking around. Fucking nuke. They just chat. But
That is
God damn
true.
it.
you do pull into
wait,
one
I
of the
swear to
parking
God.
spots. Oh man. Well, you have 3 days to get some free food if you want.
We got time.
And you
We
were
probably
gonna
would've got
steal
them
some
anyways.
too.
Yeah.
What sort of a scumbag steals free shit?
Yeah, I have no idea. Nuke? Fuck.
Why don't you tell me?
I think fucking Katrina's done some shady shit recently.
I have no idea what you're fucking talking about.
Sure.
Well,
Anyways.
time passes, and more later into the afternoon, even driving this short distance, since traffic has been really heavy given that everybody's been heading over towards the festival, takes you a little bit longer than expected, but eventually you pull into the front of the headquarters.
Right. Hopefully we don't miss him. Guess we're getting out and going in.
You
Mr.
got
Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You walk in, and there are a couple people. You see, as in the main like shipyard area where they're loading up cargo, getting them onto some of the trucks that they use to go through the deserts. Most pay no mind, though one person does walk up to you. Is there something I can do for you?
We're here to see Lancaster. Fuck, is this the first name?
Alexander.
Alexander Lancaster. We need to speak with him.
Let me check. Oh, you're the group that we picked up at the crash site.
Indeed, yes.
Yeah, let me see if he's busy. Give me 1 second. They walk off and head into the back office. Eventually, you do see through a glass panel and these blinds that are half open. You can see as he stands up and walks out. Not wearing his like heavy desert gear now, just in like a standard white t-shirt with the collar like half open, like a Henley shirt, some brown trousers and some black boots.
Good. He wears brown pants. Sorry.
Yeah, everybody. I mean, brown pants. Everybody wears brown trousers, right? It's popular. But he walks out. I would have assumed that you would have, we would have met earlier than this. I wasn't expecting today. Is there anything I can do for you?
So we were kind of look at the others. We were held up by other matters. Is there somewhere we can speak in private?
Sure, let's head over to my office. He leads you into the back room, closes the door, and closes the blinds as a couple of the workers kind of like look in curiously. Some of them with recognition of the people here. Yeah, so what's going on?
Well, quite a lot actually. This festival of yours, we're afraid it may be more of a facade for some than what it was meant to be.
How so?
There's the group we were telling you about. They seem to have a rather hefty hand in, at the very least, in some of the speeches happening tomorrow. I don't remember. Were there any on the ballot for like investors and whatnot that we knew tied to Knockfair? I don't think there was there?
No.
No. Okay. At the very least, with the speeches tomorrow, it may be being used as for some other purpose, but definitely from individuals within this group.
Well, that's troubling to say the least. Do you have anything to corroborate your story?
With how Nuke reacted before, Vic isn't even gonna look down at him. He's just, I'm afraid we not really need hard proof at the moment, but we know the names, and the names are more than enough for us to have our own suspicions. We also know that there are one of the leaders of this group is somewhere nearby, likely keeping an eye on the park during this festival for whatever reason.
We managed to track him down here, and must admit that the fact that he's nearby right as this is happening is suspicious to say the least.
We also know that they're only staying for a few days, the same length as this festival.
Well, I don't know how much I could be of help. I was approached by an event planner, and they said that they wanted some sponsors that are more in tune with community. And nothing of what you're saying is... I mean, I'm not trying to deny what you say is to be true, considering everything that you've shared with me thus far and your origin, where you've originated from, falling from the sky. I don't doubt your claims.
You said someone approached you to put this festival on. Who?
Yeah, I believe his name was, Alfonso. Alfonso, Deeren or something like that. I don't remember. There was a couple people that were joining. I don't remember the name of the company, but it was just a group of event planners. I've seen them around the city plenty of times. Most, get-togethers among the higher class use this group to plan any of their weddings, parties, get-togethers, everything. He didn't seem suspicious. I mean, I've seen him multiple times. I do know his name, Alfonso, though, his first name. He always has his hands in all of the gatherings in Pernios.
Does that name ring a bell at all?
As you've been in the city, I mean, nothing stands out, considering that you've just returned to the city.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, I don't suspect he is party to what's going on.
No, but it might be possible that someone went to him to convince him of this. Maybe might narrow things down as to why they're here. Why they have such an interest in this. I worry that it may be for more nefarious reasons than anyone expects. Things they're working on could be devastating in a crowd like this.
And what were some of the names that was there someone that you saw that has connections with this? The event?
Vic will keep silent and try to resist looking at Nuke, but he won't say anything at the very least.
I believe they're trading under Clegane Trading Corp.
Oh, I've heard the name. Rolef Clegane, correct?
That's the one. I believe they're speaking tomorrow at the event today.
What does he have to do with what you're dealing with? Is he part of this organization?
Oh, yes. Indeed.
We believe.
Kalen's gonna look over to Nuke.
Yeah.
I know him quite a while. Many years. He's no doubt he's a part of this, and his intentions are not pure.
Go ahead, nuke high or low.
I will. Oh shit, my screen is gone. Oh, there we go. Low.
Low. Low it is. It's... And he's from where you're from. He looks at all of you.
Yes. I've been following him for quite some time, and found out he was here.
Well, that's...
Trust me, he's not. He's up to no good. I can't tell you exactly what he's doing, but I know. I mean, I know. Not a doubt in my mind. If we could, I don't know, get even backstage access to, I don't pick up on something, some sort of leads. I promise you, I swear to it, he is up to no good.
I find it odd because Clegane is, at least among the trading companies, he's a household name.
It's exactly what makes him as good at doing what he does. A man like him doesn't get to where he is without, I mean, Nuke is kind of overwhelmed with frustration here. It's not what it seems. I promise. Look at it this way. If we can get back and we can try to figure out what he's up to. If he's up to nothing, no harm, no foul. Right? From your point of view. But if we do nothing and something happens, I mean, that's on all of us. I can't give you any proof. I've got nothing to show you. Just my word.
Go ahead and roll persuasion. He does round the table and he sits behind one of the monitors. You see him typing up on one of these, on a keyboard. You can hear the key press.
Nuke is worked up at this stage. Like he's, you know, when you get like so overwhelmed with emotion, like lip quivering, you know, it's like exuding fucking emotions right now.
Look, you've all been honest with me. You shared your story when you didn't have to. You opened our eyes to a lot, and it's been difficult for me to close my eyes again. Considering that I've been working, trying to get, or at least make sure that those that came with you, keep them out of the hands of the Sinclair Corporation. I believe that there's a lot of evil in this world. And even if there is a modicum of truth, I can help you get backstage tomorrow. But I can't be tied to it. So whatever happens, it can't trace back to me. I have a lot of people here that they rely on me. And not only that, if I get into some kind of quarrel with other trading companies, I would lose contracts. And it would put me in bad standing, especially with all of the work that Tanner and Brill have been doing, making sure that the rest of your crew didn't end up in slavery for the most part. So I'll help you. But I need to warn you. You're going against the giant, I'm telling you. And he turns the monitor around, and this like monochromatic screen you see as there's like numbers across. Clegane and his corporation was established over a century ago. He has rapport with the people. It doesn't make
Century.
over a century, yes. And you look as his name not specific, but the Clegane brand, his name that's tied to the trading company, it dates back. You read as the main name that you see that is flashing across the screen, or at least the title of the trading company. You're seeing Alumnus Trading Co. So, I hope you know what you're doing to go up against a group that has been around for some time.
I hope so too. I mean, we've got no other choice. Doing nothing is not an option. Thank you for helping us. I understand that you can't be seen, to be tied to us. So I deeply appreciate any help, and understand you distancing yourself.
He rummages through his desk. He gives over some festival badges, the badges that you've seen from some of the employees that were working. They should get you where you need to be. They still have access for the remainder of the festival.
It also does seem that the other guards, ones that aren't part of the Guardian guards, may be affiliated with them. Did he bring them on?
They're most definitely his, yes. He's provided all security for the festival for all 3 days. His trading company has funded everything. They're also the main donors for all of the vendors.
That's even more troubling. It seems to get worse and worse. it is also imperative that he doesn't know we're onto him. As far as we know, anyways, up until now, we're still a step ahead. If we can keep it that way for as long as possible, it'd be beneficial.
Still risky to assume we're ahead.
I'm aware. But unless proven otherwise, let's run with that assumption. At least hope with that assumption. All that I'm saying is that if, as much as we will keep your name out of this, if anyone asks you how we got them, or if anyone asks you who we are, we would ask for you to do the same.
I'll add these to my many secrets. You have my word.
It appears I must thank you again for your discretion. You've been a great help to us since we arrived.
Of course. I will soon need your help. Oh, Brill and Tanner will need your help with the people, their wounds being treated. They are working up a very hefty debt.
Right.
And their freedom depends on it.
We have a couple of things that we need to do that are quite urgent. Once those are completed, we'll find you again.
You know where to find me.
Just get the nod.
I hate to break character here.
Go ahead.
Do we know why they're building up debt?
Because
Equipment and items and shit.
more medical stuff, getting people
Yeah.
treated and whatnot, because they're needing to use a private hospital essentially,
Mm-hmm.
from what I understood.
Yes.
Right.
That's being funded by the Headwind Trading Company, and they're just kind of amounting this debt with them.
Mm-hmm.
Right, gotcha. I didn't want to let this go away and then think of that.
Yeah, they
No worries.
since the headwinds brought them in, somebody has to pay for it. And I mean, you'll learn more about that later if you ever come back for this story. But we'll see.
Cool.
He does sit back, and if there's anything else I can help you with, just let me know.
Of course. If events tomorrow go south, I apologize. Don't know what tomorrow brings, but this encounter we must have.
I trust you all know what you're doing.
You and me both.
Be careful.
In the meantime, I know it's a long shot, but the other member I was talking about that's staying nearby, Talos Rosin. You know where he is? You believe he has someone that we've been searching for?
Unfortunately, I have not come across I haven't seen them at all.
Damn. All right. Is there anything else that we need here then? If not, we will leave before we draw any more attention.
Looks to the rest of you.
Others. Yeah.
I don't think I would have any questions, like any other questions.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And we'll be off then.
All right.
Would it kind of look to Nuke and Kalen? What is the distance on those objects that you acquired today?
Great question.
I have no idea.
Yeah, we don't know what the range is.
DM.
Unless that check from earlier tells me.
You would not know unless you test.
I mean, we could just test it, right?
It was more. And since we only have a couple of them, perhaps it might be best if we leave one with Lancaster, in case we need to get a hold of him in desperate situation.
I wasn't going to say anything, but it popped into my mind about 2-3 minutes ago. When we met Lancaster, he gave us his phone number
Did he?
to contact him.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wasn't going
Right,
to say
but
anything,
we
but
don't
because
have-
you've just... oh, man.
But we don't have really a way to contact him, do we? Like,
There
as far
are-
as we don't have a phone.
There are tether line
for a phone.
stations. There are tether line stations. There's no like mobile phone unless you're like super rich. Like you got to be mega rich to have some form of like portable tether line. But there are like stations. It's like operator stations where you would walk in. It was the same place that you had went in the beginning when you were
Right.
contacting.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are buildings like every few blocks where people go and make calls.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, we totally didn't have to go down this route at all.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Oops. This is why you should read your notes, folks.
Object
Yeah.
permanence.
All that I
Oopsie
knew was
doopsie.
that I didn't have a chip to contact him. That's all that I knew.
Yeah.
I just happened to scoot back in my notes. Anyway,
Mm.
we've gone past it anyway. Too late.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, it's probably a better conversation to have in person anyways, so. Okay. Great. If there's nothing else, then we'll be on our way.
I have work to do, so I see it's best.
Of course.
Thank you again.
Of course. Gives you a nod as you all step away, heading back to your mobile lab. You have badges in hand, allowing you access to the back rooms, or at least like the employee areas of the festival. But is there anything else you would like to accomplish in the time? The sun now is setting. You're noticing that the sun itself is going down quickly. I mean, the times are changing, and even here within like the dunes, it's getting chilly. It's changing. Seasons are moving.
Winter is
Oh
coming.
no.
You know nothing's Jon Snow. I mean, I think we're testing out the range on these things, but I
Yeah,
guess
we
I guess
should definitely do that. Yeah.
yeah, I guess leaving the building. Nuke would I don't understand. How is Clegane trading established over a century ago? I mean, he was in Tenebris with me.
Wouldn't be unheard of for there to be two of him.
It's also not the first time that someone has lived longer than we thought they had. Lydia's father, for instance, turned out to be much, much older than she thought he was.
What was it Lancaster said? Illumis Trading Co.
Alumnus.
What?
Yeah, Alumnus Trading Co.
Alumnus.
And what, this was an overarching company or the same company?
This was the main company. This was, from what it showed that this was a parent company, and the established time was about 124 years ago.
So we would understand then that it's a branch. Clegane Trading Co. is a branch or something
Yeah.
to that effect. Okay. I did not see that coming. Got to do some digging. Well, I guess that explains how they progressed so quickly getting here.
I suppose it would. For tonight, we
Right.
should keep an eye on that cafe again, in case they return.
Yeah. And test these gadgets.
Indeed. Although, I mean, I could meet you all there. And I kind of hold up the rod that contains my bike. If I get one of those receivers, I could take off with it and see how long I could hear you for. And I'll meet you there.
Sure. Yeah. Take mine. Hand it over.
Cool.
Okay.
Just for the clarity, it's there's definitely earwax on that earpiece.
That's fine. I
It's
don't really have
already
ears,
crusty.
so-
Yeah.
Fine.
You attach it to one of the clips where your auditory sensors are. And you hop on. Every time I think like you have that stick, it just reminds me of like the Tron light bike kind of like jumping
That's
it.
exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And you just
Just
jump
like,
up and you just zoom away.
Flick it back and forth and just
Yeah.
and
Fucking
away I go.
God, I want one of those.
so cool.
It's so cool. Every time I imagine it, it looks so dope.
Yeah, you watch as Vic just hops into the air slightly. He extends both sides of this rod, and you see like it unfolding itself as a motorbike lands onto the ground. You can see it skid away, landing into the pavement, driving.
Little visor comes down over my eyes.
Yeah. Hell
Leaving
yeah.
a trail, a light trail.
Yeah, just slightly.
Bastard.
Yeah, I'll. I guess it's Kaylin that has the other one.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Cool.
And talking back and forth, it takes a while before it cuts out, and telling the destination, you get a sense that these do not have much of a range. It seems as though this is like more short wave, so it's not like there's not it's distance that you can travel. So you're
Don't say shortwave. That is very long distance.
okay.
radio.
Is it long wave radio? Which one is super long? I don't know the difference. But it's
Oops.
This is
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
Disappointed.
it's okay.
So disappointed.
It's okay. But it is a very short distance. You're looking at it cuts out about a mile.
That's not bad, actually.
Pretty good, yeah. I thought
Yeah.
you were going to say, I don't, meters.
No, it is.
Yeah.
You do have a mile of, considering that there are sending stones that you can talk, but this is like continual conversation. That's the only
This
difference.
is
Like,
fine.
yeah, but you do have a mile before it cuts out. With gamma rays, I know it's magic waves, short magic waves.
Yes,
Hmm.
yes.
I see.
Microwaves.
Yeah, yeah,
Can you make popcorn with them?
yes.
Probably.
I'm in physical
Wonderful.
pain right now.
That I have succeeded.
Do you want to genuinely know why shortwave radio is long range and not short range?
I feel like you.
Are you gonna tell us?
Go ahead and tell us.
I'm not gonna tell you. If you say no, I'm not gonna say it. Cause fuck you guys.
You feel like you want to tell us. It feels like you really want to tell us.
I'm good. You know what?
I mean, you know what? It's gotten to the point now where I'm quite curious.
TLDR it.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yeah. What you got?
Okay. Well, electromagnetic radiation has different frequencies, right? And so the
Mhm.
more frequent it is, the more energy it requires to go through any medium. So shortwave radio is actually like really, really low frequency, which means you can't get as much information. This is why, like, if you have Wi-Fi, 2.4 gigahertz has a longer range but less speed than 5 gigahertz. So the greater the frequency, the more data it can transmit, but the less range it will have unless you increase the power of the signal. So shortwave is like very low amount of information because it's a small frequency.
Gotcha. All right. So
So you've now just made our communication device distorted.
Well, so you know AM and FM radio.
Yep.
mm,
You know how AM is like it always sounds like old timey radio because it's pretty low quality, but it has way bigger range.
Well, yeah.
That's why.
gotcha. All right. But
Yeah.
knowing
know.
that you have the distance, or at least you know how far you can get away from one another before it cuts out, you all, I guess you're going to meet up once again at the parking lot in front of the cafe, correct?
I think so.
Unless there's anything else you would
Assuming
like
that's
to do.
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
the plan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That is the current plan.
Okay. Yeah.
We're not gonna
Well,
borrow.
it shouldn't be because if it is the current plan, then that's not what we're doing. Because god damn it, do we ever follow plans?
Plan. Yeah. No.
Yeah, we definitely do that here.
Again, you find yourself sitting in a parking spot, bike still extended out. People are just looking whether or not you're going to back out just so they can pull in, but you don't. You stare them down. Once
I was kinda
again.
pulled right in and stopped. Didn't look at anybody. Just standing there, like just kind of frozen in spot.
Yeah. But following close behind, you guys, the rest of you, pull in, come together. Vic, you enter the truck, unless you guys want to walk around or you are going to be settling down for the night.
I'll do work.
Okay,
Sleep sounds good to me.
you got it. Katrina, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. DC of 17.
Look, you know, I'm pretty half decent at those. Oh no. Hey.
Oh.
As you rest, that fuzziness that you've experienced for the last couple days finally recedes. And you gain access to your spells once again. Though
Heck.
you notice, or at least you feel, that there is still this like residual pool that, being especially here in Pernios and being so close to all of the others, you notice that that mental block that you had in place is cracked slightly.
Mm-hmm.
And using your powers in that way becomes a little more dangerous as the more frequent you use it.
Mm-hmm.
Kaylin, go ahead and roll an intelligence check first. Knowing that you've had a lot of time in prototyping, you are getting close. It feels as though if you were to spend the next day tinkering away, you would be able to get at least the main project that you've been working on, making sure that I believe you were working on your lens, your scope, correct?
Mm-hmm.
The only thing you needed to work on now is getting all of the angular lenses, making sure that they're set proper. The lab itself does have tools to work on it, but you would have to work that full 24 hours to get it in working condition. But you're close.
Okay. Awesome.
Is there anything you would like to accomplish before going to sleep? The rest of you.
I don't think so. I think that now that we're back and just sitting around in the truck again, or in the whatever this is again, in the Winnebago.
Yeah.
I think Vic is back to kind of just fiddling with the orb that he has again, and kind of transferring it between his hands. Focused on that once again.
Okay. And what would Nuke be doing,
Yeah.
given all that had happened?
I think he would be. I think he's back looking at that book that he was looking at the day prior. He's just sitting down with it in front of him. He's been looking at it for, I don't know, a little bit of time. And he reaches into his pocket and pulls out that snow globe. It's cloudy, but he just leans over the book, elbows on it, I guess, and just looking at the snow globe. I'm not sure if anybody's looking at him or whatnot, but a few moments pass,
Nat 20.
and
I know, twice now.
a few moments pass, and I guess an image starts to appear in the globe. It's a long time ago. It's in a room full of shelves with books on them. And I guess the image kind of pans over. There's like a blackboard, chalkboard, marker board, whatever you want to call it, with words written on it, with lines under certain parts of it. He remembers this as exercises he used to do with his dad. The lines under it are to highlight, pronunciations, helping him to read something. And all of a sudden, he sees the image of his dad walking in, and he puts the globe back down.
Are you being like discreet about looking into all this stuff, or is it just
No, no, no. He was looking into the book, and I guess there's some sort of like countertop or something. And I'm just leaning into it, elbows on it, so I'm holding it up pretty much to my face. If anybody's beside me, they'd probably see it. Yeah, no attempt to like hide or whatnot.
And did the snow globe come from the book, or is the book are there two separate things?
I took the snow globe from my pocket,
Or from your pocket? Okay.
and yeah, once the image of the figure, so I would know as my dad comes in, I just put snow globe back down again.
Hmm.
That's it.
Yeah, Vic, you would have been
Doesn't say
able to see
anything.
this.
What?
You would have been able to see this as
Mm-hmm. I noticed you reading the book last night as well. What's the book for?
The book is say keepsake. Just from home. My dad's. Not really been able to look at it over the years. Not much. Just with what's been going on recently. Making me think. A lot going on.
It is a lot recently.
Yeah.
I haven't been this busy or this pressed for time in quite a while. I understand. It's stressful.
Just stirred up all sorts of memories and whatnot.
And on the globe, I assume it's some sort of enchantment.
To be honest, I mean, I guess so. I got this from shit. Where did I get this? I got it at in what's his face's mansion, right?
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
you got it from Cordula's mansion?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
on one of
Oh,
the
shit,
shelves.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I got this when I got that fucking thing that projected my face.
Yeah.
You know, sometime
Right.
around.
Yeah, it was one of the
It's,
baubles that was on one of the bookshelves.
Interesting.
Pretty neat. It's, you know, when you think about something, it appears like after some time. I don't know, 30, 40 seconds, something like that. Here,
Intriguing.
be my guest to have a go.
Oh God. This is gonna end poorly, but sure, I'll grab it.
Share a memory.
Oh God. What would you see in there? I guess just because it's most recent, or most like, I guess relevant to what he's worried about currently. You would see Vic standing amongst other Ebon guards all around him. In front is a crowd of people, and I don't even know how many, as far as you can see in front. And in front of them, similar to what is in the park right now, is a stage where there's a man speaking, imperceptible at the moment, but as to what he's actually talking about. But as the speech continues, his voice seems to grow quieter as you can see that Vic is looking around at the crowd of people in front of him who are slowly but surely getting more and more aggravated, not at anything in particular, just someone bumps into someone else and it causes a reaction, and they bump into someone else and causes an even bigger reaction. For some reason, their tensions are high, and before you know it, the entire crowd in front of him is violent. It's people breaking out into fights. It's knives coming from boots, coming and slashing across people's chests. It's just a storm of violence that spreads in seconds. And all the while, Vic and the rest of the avant-garde stand by and watch. Wait for instruction. And as eventually the violence dies down, he, leaving only several remaining, the man on the stage stops his speech, and all that you hear, in as clear as day, clearer than anything else has been, find the rest. And then the memory fades.
I think Nuke would look up at Vic, wide-eyed, almost in shock of what he's seen.
This is what I'm afraid of. There's not much out there that I don't believe I'm afraid of anyways. But this, especially given recent events and what Data's Moores was working on, this may yet come to be again. It spreads fast. Toxomosis.
Nuke
Before you
gulps.
know it, everyone is no longer themselves. They're behaving as they wouldn't. And if Datus has found a way now, kind of just looking to Kalen working away, if Datus has found a way now to take over others, perhaps he's developed a way for it to happen across many. It's this that I fear happening with this festival.
That looked horrific.
It was. Although I didn't know it at the time. As you saw, we were there to ensure that it happened. To find the ones that were not affected.
I know. I find it's so bizarre. I mean, you were a part of that. I was just trying to weigh up. I mean, I see you now here, and who you are, who you've been since we've met. I just can't. I don't know. Connect both of those people.
I have done much in the last several decades to attempt to what's the word?
Tone?
Thank you, yeah. Atone for what I've done. It's difficult, though, knowing what I've done and the effects that it had and the people that were affected because of my actions or inactions. I've been attempting to be better. After I was shown how things should be, how things can be. It took me a while to understand my part in ensuring how those new events can unfold by my hand. By my help, rather. As much as I regret what I had done then, it is part of who I am. I can stop this from happening again. Perhaps then I may feel I've succeeded in atoning.
I can only imagine it must be quite a load to bear. I mean, we can't change the past.
Are you thinking
Vic's
about
head, You're
load?
telling me.
Oh,
No.
I was like, are you?
In Vic's head. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Alpha. Like,
Yeah.
you're telling me it's a lot to take in.
Yeah, he's been passive. He's been a passive observer this whole time, like he is experiencing things.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It was certainly easier before I remembered things since coming back. With them all back again. Not only my actions, but those that were with me. The other Avantgarde were there too. I have their memories. It's certainly a lot.
Nuke just nods. He's thinking there's nothing he can say, really, to, like, it's just understanding, it's acknowledgement. Yeah.
It is interesting, though. That machine in Kadua's lab. It as terrifying as it was, as much as I feared going back in a way, I kind of enjoyed it. It was a power I hadn't seen quite some time, to be connected with everything. Felt like returning to somewhere that I belonged. I was almost safe there. I can't be safe when there's others around me that are in such danger. And that's why it feared me, or that's why I feared it.
You've lived a interesting life. Certainly complicated.
Figures we all have, to our own extents. Kind of just gesturing over to Katrina. Even Katrina, as little as we know, she's certainly been around for quite some time. I assume Katrina's resting at the moment.
Be right back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, her eyes are closed.
Sure, she has her own fair share of tales to tell.
Mm. She did indicate I don't know. The other night when we were discussing things, our past, seems like she's certainly got a lot to say.
I only hope that she will feel the need to share at some point.
Speaking of Credulo, you left his mansion that night with something. Saw you playing with it, some sort of what it was. Dark.
Indeed.
What was that?
Yeah, pull it out, and it's just this little, it's like a matte black sphere with like little quadrant sectioned out of it. And at the middle of the quadrant, it's a dull blue kind of circle within this sphere. Yeah, everything's kind of dull and matte right now, but yes, it's not certain what Dulo wished for it to do, but it kind of like moves it closer to his chest, and as he does, the dull blue on the inside starts to glow a little bit brighter. It seems to react in the same way as that machine did within his lab. The closer it is to me, the more power it seems to have. I'm not 100% sure what it does yet, but it seemed important. Like I could use it to connect with something. I don't know. It's, and I kind of bring it closer again, and you can see as he does, not only does the blue orb brighten a little bit, he puts it like right up against his chest, but as he does, the runes along Vic's armor shine as well. It's possible it's another.
What, a core?
Not a full one. Might be enough to source me for some time, but uncertain for how long. And feel the power with it, but it would need to be connected. And as it stands, Alpha is the one that's powering me now. I'm uncertain what effect it would have if I had two power sources. regardless, it seemed important.
Certainly seems linked.
Exactly.
So how do we find out? Or how do you find out what it does exactly?
Well,
You know somebody?
I mean, I kind of look over at Kalen. And Kalen might be able to figure it out. But aside from that, it would just be attempting to replace my core with it.
Sounds kind of risky. Not telling you what to do or anything, but whew.
I mean, just to confirm, Mr. DM, this is before we've taken a rest, right?
Yes.
Okay, go. Hmm.
What if it, like, you know, starts some sort of a self-destruct sequence?
I doubt it would be. It would be that. At least I hope not. I mean, I could try it now while we're here in the safety of our truck.
Nuke is sitting down, but he's like, his body moves away. I mean, we could. I mean, how sure are you're not going to blow up?
Good question. Hold on.
A scale of 1 to 20, what is your combustibility rating?
Another what? Wow.
Nice 20s, bro.
Thanks. Yeah, it would be great if they meant anything. Still even with the 14, it does not appear it would possess that much power. At least, I don't think it would. Perhaps it might be better to wait until it's necessary. What do you think?
I mean, kind of hard
How
to
far
know
away
what.
is Kalen right now, by the way, anyways?
He's at the end where like towards the back door of the workshop. Everybody is in like earshot. Like there's no private conversations.
Right.
So he's absolutely able to hear your conversations.
Okay, fair enough.
How do you know what's necessary if you don't know what it does?
I'm not sure.
I mean, look-
kind of he'll go quiet for a minute as he tries to like discuss with Alpha, but Alpha's not really sure what it does either. He just can feel the power as it like gets closer to him. You just like you can see him kind of like struggling, I guess, a little bit to talk back and forth with himself. But go on.
I mean, if you're sure it's not going to blow up, I mean, fuck it. We could try it.
Oh God.
With me at a distance.
Hmm. Hmm.
Right, the only reason Kalen's like not chiming into this is he's very focused on what he's doing.
No, yeah.
Because otherwise he would probably be pretty concerned that like it could blow up.
And Katrina, you're like on the cusp of sleep. Like you could still hear like the conversation. So do with the information what you will, as you know.
Did I hear
fear
something about blowing up?
fear of blowing up.
Sorry, what's blowing up?
Vic.
Quick DMs there.
Yes.
Okay, cool. No, I don't believe it would possess that much power.
You don't believe or you know for sure?
It doesn't seem to possess any power of its own. It needs to be connected to something. In this
What is it
case,
currently connected
me.
to?
Nothing.
So you're... Hmm. Hmm. You're not
Kaelin
reassuring
would
me.
probably, yeah, at Katrina's sort of obvious concern, Kaelin would probably like perk up and move over. What is going on?
Vic might blow up.
Nobody's blowing up. I don't think.
So it's possible. You're telling me there's a chance.
Unlikely.
What do you?
It's
What is going on?
regarding this. I'll hand him the orb. I acquired it at Cordulo's. It seems to have some form of connection to either myself or my core itself.
Do the thing, do the thing.
I'll take it back from him, and again, when I bring it closer to my chest, it lights up, and when I get it right up against it, the runes all along me start to glow faintly.
Mmm.
It seems like it could be another power source, but but what I was saying to Nuke was that I don't know what effect it would have since Alpha is currently powering me. I have two power sources. What happens?
Can I do? You want an intelligence check to see if I know what would happen?
Sorry.
Roll me an Arcana.
Okay.
Watching it react as he brings the core closer, you're not 100% sure, but you watch as there is this connection. It seems to somehow fill in the blanks where energy might need to be, but it doesn't necessarily. It seems like it's capable to maintain energy, though it's not putting in more, or it's not giving excess to the point of danger.
Well, from what I can tell, doesn't appear that it's even capable of exceeding your power threshold. So, from what I know of magic and technology, it seems that it should be entirely fine.
All right. It's better to know what it does now than when I might need it, right?
Sure.
It kind of just looks at Nuke, who's I'm guessing still like trying to get as far back as he can.
Yeah, but he's also got this weird grin on his face as well.
Yeah.
Not just
Morbid
awkward
curiosity.
Yeah.
Kaelin would actually knowing that it is safe based on that check would probably get closer so that he can inspect like very carefully what happens.
Ooh. Okay. Cool.
All right. So,
Suddenly, it's
Alright.
not safe.
Yeah, I step away from all of them. I like quickly grab my book.
is it,
Close and
is
walk
it
back.
time to open up your chassis?
I think it is. I think we're gonna do this.
All right.
So yeah. So Vic's chest opens that you've seen before, revealing his cracked core and the thick, like blue viscous substance that you guys know as alpha, kind of swirling around and through it that gives him life. takes the orb, and again, as he moves it closer, the center of the sphere glows brighter and brighter until you notice as it gets closer to this blue substance, the core itself of this item ends up being the same color as Alpha is. Once it gets close, you see not a hand or anything really distinguishable, but just the thick substance seems to reach out on its own and just devour the item. As it travels through, you can see it because it's kind of translucent. It travels through, it eventually comes to rest as these thick, like, cables slowly insert into the side of Vic's core. As a moment passes, it's just nothing. You can still see the swirling. You can see the little faint glow of the item as it attaches. But then all at once, there's an eruption of movement and power surges that go through Vic's form. Every rune across his body glows as though activated simultaneously. The blue, the viscous liquid swirls and it jolts, and you can see it beating against Vic's frame, like across his armor, as it's trying to almost search for a way out. A way out because it's no longer needed. It's a thick and a slicky. It finally finds the opening in Vic's chest, and all at once, the volume extracts itself onto the floor, and it's kind of jolting and shifting with like this kind of power of its own before it rises to its full height in the form of Alpha, and you see it. Alpha himself does eventually go into it. Goes kind of. What does he come out with? Hold on. Come on. Cool. So he comes. Oh, that's perfect. He comes out, and even as he forms, usually it's just he's this amorphous blob a little bit, even when he's humanoid. But as it comes out, his hands just descend the same as Vic's hammer does, and descend down to the floor in hammers of their own. And you look over back to Vic, and you see him still standing, seemingly now powered by this device, but you can tell it won't last for very long, as he himself also flies into a rage. And the last rune that's standing... sorry. Come on, roll, please. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, the last rune that's standing is perfect. Is right below his chest cavity, and oh god, the entire truck just glows with multicolored lights. And like, yeah, we're both kind of standing there waiting for something to happen. We're both just looking at each other like, that was okay. It's a lot of power.
And even just trying to maintain that composure is like difficult, as you could just feel it surging.
Yeah, he himself is like going back and forth on his feet, and Alpha is still like kind of twitching and jolting throughout. Before, after I guess 6 seconds technically, both rages fall, but Alpha still stands for a little bit. Hi.
Nuke is terrified right now. He's like peering, just his eyes peering over the book that he's like, this small book that's covering his face. This is fucking.
They're just like looking at each other like, are you all right? Yeah, I'm all right. Are you all right? I'm fine. A little bit jolted, but. And I guess Kaelin, since you're in front of Vic, you can see as the small orb is now attached to his cracked core is still bright, but as the seconds pass, it gets slightly more and more dull. Yeah, they're kind of both just standing, like waiting to figure out what the fuck's happening for a little bit. Before Vic, probably after a good 30 seconds or so, I can feel it, feel the power waning. I don't know how much longer it can hold me, but it appears it can briefly. This is odd. First I could communicate with you, and now it's letting you must be separate. Like, yeah, I can go out and do things. While you're here, I don't know. This is great. I've been able to see all of you, by the way. I can see through them now. It's weird, but yeah.
Nuke is speechless.
Yeah, same with Kalen.
Are you all right?
Are you guys all right? The fuck is going on?
Vic at this point, he's a kind of usually against the side of the truck and whatnot. And you see him kind of start to slouch a little bit against the side as the power continues to fade a little bit by bit. I don't know how long this will last, but Kaylin, what do you like? Is it? It seems to be holding me, no?
Yes, it's very strange, but remarkable.
So, does this mean that I can come with you guys? Can I just?
Yep.
As
Yeah,
he gets sucked back in.
I was about to say, I'm like, the energy of Arc, just like in that moment, just like pulls Alpha back in.
Yeah, just out of nowhere, just as violently as he got extruded, he gets sucked right back in to Vic's core, and as he does, a little black orb just goes back out of Vic's chest and onto the floor.
I like to think that Nuke was like just sheepishly kind of putting his hand up, as in like to say hi to Alpha, just as that happened.
Yes, exactly.
Chassis closes, but the pauldrons kind of open up, and you see these vents as steam rises.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was intense.
And Vic said, "No, I was out. Why? No."
Poor Alpha.
I know. All he wants to do is get out and about.
Oh shit.
Well, at least we know now.
I did not see that coming.
Nor did I.
That is pretty cool.
Interesting.
Wait, so if you get more of them, like Alpha can be here always?
I'm not certain, and I can only attach one to my core, I believe.
Phew.
It has one input for it. I was kind
How
of
do you-
wondered what that spot was for, but I assumed it was just in case we needed to be, I don't know, re-energized somehow.
How do you feel now?
I mean, no worse for wear. A little bit strange being that low on power that quickly. Just to be brought back. But it was, I feel no worse than I did before.
I mean, pretty
Tired,
strange.
but
Pretty strange you having any power when Alpha's here.
I agree.
Phew.
Switch back to Vic.
I am not going to sleep tonight. Ooh, well, I'm glad we did that. Anybody else got any items they want to stick in their chest?
No.
Galen thinks about that for a moment and suddenly realizes that the item that he got from Cradulo's place is also an orb.
Nice.
But doesn't feel like bringing it up right now because he hasn't tested it, and that's probably enough for one night.
Mm-hmm.
That was epic.
Mm-hmm. That was exciting.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I mean, Vic will reach back down and pick it up again. Even now, as he picks it back up and brings it close to him again, the light on the inside of the orb doesn't light back up again right away. It's still dull as he moves it around. But... that was unexpected, but let me switch back to that actually. It was unexpected, but perhaps I wonder if this is what Cradulo was working on to try to power up the Evangard things he had before. Just never finished. I mean, it's an impressive feat regardless, but anyways, it didn't explode. So there's that.
I'll be honest, I had my hand on the door. I was about to vacate these premises. Well, I hope that didn't draw any attention to us parked up here on the street.
It did get a little bit bright in here. I apologize. Yeah.
Anybody else I don't see these white lights when they blink?
May wish to get some sleep.
Indeed. Yes. Sleep would be good.
Right.
As you all try to settle down, you see a bright flashing red and a tone doot, doot, on the center console. Just keeps blinking and flashing.
Kalen? What does it mean?
Do I know what it means?
You're
You're the
not
tech
sure.
guy.
It's just there is a red light flashing right next to one of the buttons on the console.
You have one incoming message.
You've
Oh,
got
shit.
mail.
Ejects Vic.
Oh God.
I guess I'll, if there's a button that's blinking, I'll go over and press it.
Yep. You push the button and immediately you hear, "I'm so glad that you had some foresight into taking my mobile workshop with you. Hello?
Is this thing on?
Oh, yes, I
Unmute
can hear
yourself.
you. You were just a little quiet.
Oh, okay.
Enough of that. I need you to meet me at the Varlian, the first library, Varlian, of Pernios. Immediately.
Huh?
Can it
What's
wait till
wrong?
morning?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we might have leads into finding these, cores that had been lost somewhere deep under Pernios.
So not Medea.
I could explain on the way, but it would be much easier if I would just show you.
Galen looks to the rest of the group.
Yeah, I'm looking around.
Oh man.
So what do we do?
Fucking let's go.
And we'll go
Wait,
ahead and
wait,
end
wait,
the
wait.
session right there.
Of course.
Of course.
Can't believe you've done this.
So,
Dude, that
Oh,
object, that
no.
item, that's pretty good.
I know. I
Mhm.
know.
That's pretty, yeah.
We had-
That's not
Kudos
what
to
I was
Sleepy.
thinking. The flavoring, that's pretty good. Yeah, I
we
did
we
not
had to
expect that.
mess around with it a bit because originally, I mean, it's a broken ass item in it,
It is
but
a broken fucking
uh,
item.
What's
but
the
I
actual
think there
item
was
called?
Horn of Valhalla.
yeah.
Right.
It's supposed to summon at minimum 3d4 plus 3 berserkers.
Yeah, it makes it makes
You know,
so
just triple our party
many.
size.
Yeah,
but-
it's kind of ridiculous. So, for the sake of like fun combat, I think this is a good compromise.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
This should work a lot better. As long as you guys are okay with me playing like 2 characters sometimes.
Of course.
Yeah,
Okay.
An excuse to for Nuke to play with Alpha.
yeah.
Exactly.
I don't see a problem
exactly.
here. It's fine.
Cool. Okay.
I mean, you guys are getting to that point where it's like the difficulty of combat is gonna be escalating. I mean, you guys are getting to those levels, so you know, I think it'll be fun. But you have a choice to make. Credulo or the meeting or the next day of the festival. We will figure that out next week.
Awesome session. Nice and long as well.
Yeah.
We haven't had one this
Yeah.
in a while.
Yeah.
So yeah, appreciate the session as usual, guys.
Yeah,
Cheers to
been a
everyone.
hot
Thank you
minute.
everyone
Good
watching.
session.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
thank
you
you
for the
guys
session.
for joining.
Thank you.
Phew.
Oh,
In real life, I ain't
boy.
gonna sleep well now tonight. Oh yeah, take care, guys. Speak to you all soon.
Yeah.
Have a
Y'all have
good
a
one.
good one.
Bye.
Thanks for being here.
Bye.
Bye. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me go ahead and wrap things up here. Things were a little scuffed today, I'll be honest. I'm not home. I'm not on like my main setup, so I do apologize if anything was out of place. But yeah, thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. We do have some things coming up. I will have a couple Halloween related sessions for the community. So if you guys want to jump in on any of those, make sure that you are in the Discord, !socials. If you want to follow me everywhere on Twitter, on YouTube, on everything, yeah, just come in. Yeah, there's gonna be some spooky sessions. Yeah, for sure. But yeah. Big choices that are going to be needed to be had, whether or not they're going to go to the next day of the festival or they're going to go meet up with Theron Credulo. I will be at home, so we'll have a normal session, and we'll see where it goes from there. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a great day. Have a great evening wherever you are from. Just have a good one, okay? And we will be right back next week. Thanks for hanging out, guys.